Welcome in, Harrison. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, Squeak. Welcome in, Bama. Welcome in, Tammy. Welcome in, Sonia. Welcome in, M. Hilliard. Welcome in, Tank. Welcome in, Jen Rum. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Welcome in, Dave B. Where's the gold? Oh, you just had a halftime show? Nice. Welcome in, Brittany. Welcome in, Happily Ever. Hey. Okay, let's see. All right, I got a new desk, so I'm going to get it set up how we need it to before I get started. Give me just a. Yeah, it's shorter to reach. Also, look, so I'll show you guys. I know most people don't care, right? But it's a L-shaped desk, and look, watch this. Oh yeah, baby. It's powered. It goes up and down. That's right. I know that's such a simple thing, but I'm very excited about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was using like two odd shaped desks, and my knee kept banging the uh the legs and stuff. It was no good. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't even know they made these. I was just looking for an electric desk and happened to see this one. Oh, it's a little wobbly. Okay, this may work, but if this doesn't work, then I got another position I'll put it in, and we'll get it going. Yeah, with the old desk, it was at the very end of my reach. Like I could not reach a pin with only one hand. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We are always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers. You're here for our big Sunday show. We got so many new pins for you guys tonight. We're gonna have a good time. I'm gonna just get us going. Here we go. You'll see new pins throughout a whole bunch of our boards tonight. Welcome in, Celeste. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, K Dog. Hey, hope everybody's having a good weekend. We just got back from an awesome trade event. It was a pretty decent little turnout. Oh, let's see. See what this looks like. All right, here's our next one. Yeah, I'm super excited about this desk because when we get to the books, I can stand and do them. And normally I have to stand and do them anyway because the pages are so heavy. But I'm like bent way down, so it's trying to make it more ergonomic, so like my neck's not killing me after a long show. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Retra. Welcome in, everybody. Or if anybody wants more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three. We'll get it going for you. We've also got a bunch of new stuff in our buy it now. They will get that loaded up shortly. I'll send a reminder. Thank you, Jen Rum. Which one can I get for you? Maybe if I push that back. Sven, you got it. Welcome in, Bargains Rock. Guys, this will probably be our last show for probably until like next week. We're gonna shoot out to Georgia for a couple days. Coming your way. Super cute. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Rerunning. Very interesting. Possibly. We've got thousands and thousands of pins, so you never know what you might see. Welcome in, Michelle. Yeah. Welcome in, Ariel Panista. Just for fun this time. Want to go? We've never been to Savannah, so babe kind of wants to go check it out, catch a ghost tour. That old jam. All right. Let's get our next one. We got some Axis of Evil. Little Cindy here. Donald Mickey head. Thanos up top. Welcome in Epcot Explorer Matt. Welcome in Zach Mac. Here we go. Unfortunately not. We we had booked the Ohio one, then we wound up not being able to go to that one. We wanted to go to the Maryland one, which is next week, but uh we couldn't book it soon enough. So while I would love to go to that one, I don't see it happen. We still got some we'll still have new stuff next week. Welcome in, Jay Adams. All right. There we go. Oh, guys, last VIP show of the season. Okay. It's gonna be August. It's either the 7th or the 8th. I've got the show up. If you're already Duck Yet tier, you can see it. You'll want to bookmark it. Don't want to miss it. It'll be a good one. If you're not Duck Yet tier yet, well, move my hands. You have a little bit of time left. Oh, nice. Yeah, Zach Mac's good people. It could be. Oh. No, you're good. I didn't want to do it. Somebody suggested not doing it when they have the Maryland event, which was a good suggestion. So, and I don't want to. If I do one next week, I feel like it's kind of rushed, and then like I'm trying to rush to get another one in before the season's done. So, we'll just put it into one and have one big blowout, and then we'll start focusing on all the fun September stuff. September's going to be a crazy month for pins, guys. With all the big pin events, the arena event, the Disney event, it's going to really be something. Welcome in Tara Wu. Welcome in Nikachu. I always compare this event. It's like for pins, it's the Super Bowl. That's the only way I can think to compare it. It's going to be a good one. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Welcome in Kramer. Welcome in everybody. I'll rerun this one. All right. Let's get our next one going. We go. We got the Pinocchio, little Pluto, some other munchlings, She-Hulk. Stu Whitney, if you're in here, I saw a couple milk guys, but I wasn't able to get them. Welcome in, Andy Loves Disney. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here's our next one. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, you can always just say pick 2 or pick 3, and I'll run it for you and get it going. Thank you, KD Singleton. Which one can I get for you? Gaston, you got it. Such a cute set. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Corbin's. Welcome in, Smudgy. Thank you, KD Singleton. Which one can I get for you? Hey. No, I hadn't yet, man. Mother Gothel. Yeah. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Such a cute set, the Axis of Evil set. Yeah. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, moving on to Loungefly next. Welcome in, Heather Dad. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, let me go turn off one of these lights real quick. Okay, let me turn that one. There we go. It looks better, right? Less glare. Welcome in, SJ Willie. Welcome in, Sly Ford. I swear, guys, if I change anything, like if I put a different pin on a board, then the glare's all like reset, and I gotta switch lights on and off. Like pins with lighting is something I have spent countless hours thinking about. Welcome in, Traveling Wendy. Welcome in, FaithCon. Like because they need like it's like watering a plant. They need a little bit of light, but too much light, then you can't see nothing. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Pen Trade and Teacher. Which one can I get for you? Jack. Let's do it. Jack. You got him coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right. Well, let's get our next one going. Possibly. All right. Here we go. We got some Beauty and the Beast, little Stormtrooper, some Coco, Gaston, Bambi down here at the bottom, Yoda. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Make sure you check the buy now, guys. There's almost 500 items in there. There's some new stuff from our last show added on in there as well. All right. I'm going to put this one down. You guys can continue to choose from that one if you want. Our next one going. Little stitch there, the bear. Lounge pens have really come a long way. They used to not be too good. Babe's got the buy it now loaded. There's almost 500 items in there, a bunch of cool stuff. It's not stuff that you'll see on the boards or books otherwise, and you can search through there. All right, here we go. We got this really nice Atlantis box set. That's what I used for our cover photo. I think it's so cool. Couldn't even find it online. I think it came out this year. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, Kathleen. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Getting our next one going. Oh, was it? Okay. That makes sense then. It's really cool. I know I'd never seen it before. Welcome in, Barbara Chris. There were some folks there from the Netherlands that had a bunch of cool pins. I love when people come from out of country, which happens more often than you would think at these local trade events. And they just have so many cool pins. Welcome in, Gento. I'm told that, like, okay, so when they come over here, or like just somebody has Paris pins, you always get like a bunch of trades and people want to buy them and stuff like that, which is really cool. But they say it's the opposite when you go over there. So if you go over there and take a bunch of like park spins, like World and Land, then you'll do a bunch of trading and people will be, you know, wanting to get all your stuff and stuff, which I thought was cool. Like maybe one day we can shoot over there. Welcome in, Uni. I'd really like to go. Like maybe we can line up a Paris trip eventually and go when they're having a trading event, because they've got Artland goes to a lot of the trading events out there, and I would love to see them in person. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. Little rat there. All right, here we go. You can still choose off this board if you want. Appreciate all y'all's support with our fantasy D's again. Y'all really came out and showed us some love on those, and we appreciate it. We're gonna get some more going. Thank you so much for the share. Thank you, 1080 pins. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Cat Free. Donald Puzzle. You got it. Big nice pin here coming your way. Rerunning. Who's the cupcake bottom left? Bambi maybe? No. Not sure. Welcome in, your girl Valerie. Give it a rerun. I mean, that's kind of what I was. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, let's get our next one going. You got it. I got some Nightmare Before Christmas, some Up, Little Piglet, Haunted Mansion. Welcome in, Nikita Ninja. Oh, we got Jafar up top, some more cupcakes. Little Tiana there, Gaston. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Blake. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, guys, we got our next batch of D's in process, so hopefully we'll get those before too long. I want to do right now. We've got 2 sets of 4 going. We'll release at like different times, and then I've got one special one being made that I'm very excited about. Welcome in, Echo Base. All right, let's get our next one. We just got a couple more of these to go. All right, we got the Beauty and the Beast, Mater. Welcome in, Arcanine. The jacket there, a couple of jackets. Owl up top, Pluto, Bell down here at the bottom. All right, here we go. Thank you, Gin Rum. Which one can I get for you? Cozy Cone, you got it. These are really cool. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, guys. If you have pins you don't want, as long as they're authentic, you can trade them into us. Check the show notes. Give you all the details there. All right. I'm going to set this one down. You guys can still choose from it if you want. All right, we got some cats. I know we had so many new pins for the books that Babe had to make some special boards. So we'll have a few boards when we get to like the 30 and up that are all fresh. That's what I like. There we go. I'm hoping one day we get big enough to where I can do a full Sunday show with just new stuff. You know, just the cream of the crop, just the newness. I'll give us a rerun here. You can still choose from the bottom board if you want. If you want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick 2 or pick 3. I'll get it going for you. All right. Got some Kingdom Hearts down here. The little heart ones. I like those. War Machine. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lala. Thank you, Amanda Marceline. Which one can I get for you? All right, Eric and Ariel. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Princess and the Frog. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Got some cute ones on this. Welcome in, Car Love Spins. Got the I'm Fine, the cat, Tigger, Mushu, Winnie the Pooh, Stitch there, Be Possum, Beauty and the Beast, Dalmatians. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Dodger. Thank you, KD Singleton. Which one can I get for you? Mushu, nice. Love a good Mushu pin. There we go. Coming your way. Rerunning. Why did Belle start ghosting people? Because she read too far into it. All right, let me get our next set. Welcome in, Sarah. This next board is just beautiful. This is a fresh one. Fresh board, fresh pins, coming right in. Coming in hot. All right, we got the Encanto, Daisy, Alice, some Star Wars, little macaroon, Tigger up top, Liberty Square, whole bunch of Star Wars here. Got the Mulan castle piece at the bottom, makes a really cool castle. All right, here we go. Whoever told me they watched that Obsession movie, like it released last night or the other day, and I watched it. Super disturbing. Give this one a rerun. Welcome in, Electric Mickey. If you guys want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two, pick three. We'll get it going. Welcome in, Matt Byrne. It's about this dude. He like makes a wish and gets a girl who's friend zoned him to love him, and it just gets really crazy from there. It's it was it wasn't so much scary, like it's a horror film, but it was deeply disturbing. Like and they had like a lot of socially awkward situations in it, and you could just really, really feel it. I mean, it's worth watching if you're into that kind of stuff. It's A24 that makes it, and man, they're they're really good. They make some really good stuff. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jason. I feel like they're like a really hot production company, or I think they're a production company. Some people that make movies, but they do good stuff. Oh, give this one a rerun. Welcome in, everybody. I was like, the movie was so disturbing. I was like, well, I can't go to bed after this. Like, I'll be having some weird dreams before the sale. I had to watch some stand up comedy afterwards. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Crixie Pins. It's 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 brutal to watch. Okay, Ariel pastry bottom board. You got it coming your way. Rerunning. All right. All right, we got another macaroon here. Jiminy Cricket, Cow and Chicken, Test Track Drive, Turning Red. And in other news, other things I'm really hot on right now. Has anybody seen this Jimothy thing? That raccoon with the short spine? Love that guy. Like I want something like I want a plushie of him or something, or a pin if they ever make one. Welcome in, Carbra. Welcome in, Rob Fra. Welcome in, Brian Court. If you haven't seen the Jimothy thing, the short spine raccoon, you got to look it up because he's just adorable. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. Raccoons are actually really cool animals, I think. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Disney Deluxe Duck. All right, we got Goofy, Dopey, Charmed, I'm sure. A nice popsicle. See you later. Little Bo Peep. Tinkerbell. All right, here we go. All right. Moving right along. I just keep them moving, guys, if there's no bids. But if you miss a pin, just tell me. I'll stick it on the current board and run it. Yep. I was just thinking that. All right, here we go. But yeah, guys, like that. Like if a board goes by too fast, just tell me. Uh, keep them going. No, you're fine. You're good. Here we go. Thank you, Uni. Which one can I get for you? Remy. Yeah, such a cute one. Coming your way. I'll rerun. Welcome in, Allie. Live, love, laugh. Welcome in, everybody. You're here for our big Sunday show. Lots of new pins tonight. Hey, happy Sunday. Welcome in, Left Ear Studio. Welcome in, Heather Flower. All right. What's the Star Wars 2016? That's a cruise line one. Set it right there. I'll rerun while I get our next one going. All right, we got Genie, Little Mickey, Filmation, Anger. Got some trash cans here. Dumbo, Chippendale, Ironheart, Little Bell suitcase. That's a really cute one. Good set. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, getting our next one. All right, we got Soren, Jasmine. Ooh, a nice nesting doll here. Love those nesting dolls so much. I've got that full set. It's one of the best mystery sets out there. All right, we got Mr. Incredible, BB-8. Okay, here we go. Anytime you want more than one off a board, you can let me know. You can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going for you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Do that next. Thank you, Uni. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. That's going to get you a good dad joke. Get you some nice coupons too. Wanted Ariel start a podcast to finally have a voice again. Nest and doll, you got it. Okay, we're going to do a pick two, pick two. running it. Yeah, guys, the pick twos and pick three are also a good way to use some of your coupons. Thank you, Matt Byrne. Yeah. Okay. Bell suitcase. Now, where about on the board was the Chewy? Like bottom left, top right. Top right. Okay. Yeah. Yep. You got it. Pick one. Pick one. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Let's get our next one. I'm going to leave this one down now. You can still choose from that one if you want. Okay, we got the Underminer, Bell and Ariel, Yzma, Humphrey Bear, Snow White there, 2015 Chippendale. Welcome in, Rat Pizza. What's up? Got the little small world there. Welcome in, Sandra. Hey, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Cord. Uh, Possibly. All right, here's our next one. We got Goofy, Fabulous, Thor up top. Got a little candle, Goofy. Welcome in, Mr. Bojangles. Okay, I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. All right, let me fix this time here. I'll move on to the next one. All right. All right, we got the evil guy from Up, or at least the bad guy, Moana. Anybody seen the live action Moana? I haven't talked to anybody who's watched it yet, but curious to see if it's good. From what the one review I saw said it was just like a exact copy. Ooh, another nesting doll. Welcome in Ginger Fire. Yeah, sure. I'll run that next. Welcome in Nick Brand. Pick two. Pick two. A live action Tiana. Dude, I wish they would just make new stuff. Like talk to us. Listen to someone, you know? Welcome in Ewoks. But okay, I will watch if they do a live action Wreck It Ralph, I'll be happy to watch that. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which two can I get for you? Right? Right? Wouldn't it? Mickey pin trading on top. Yeah. And then Magic Kingdom in the middle. Yep. Nice pins here coming your way. Pick one. Pick one. Yeah, guys, which Disney movie would you like to see as a live action? None of them, right? All right. Let's get our next one. Inside Out? Okay, I'd watch that. Soul? Could be interesting. How about Elementals? Give me Elementals live action. Show me a dude on fire, you know? Live action Tangled? I heard about that. Yeah. I think I saw a picture of her hair on on Facebook. All right, here's our next one. About 5 or so more of these to go. Yeah, we've got thousands of pins. You probably see like 10,000 pins. We sort everything by price, so there's a lot of different characters and stuff mixed in. Never know what you might see here, especially on a Sunday. We've got thousands of new pins on a Sunday show. Welcome in, M. Dalt. Welcome in, everybody. Also, guys, you can search the bot now. There's 548 items in there. Bunch of new stuff in there as well. Welcome in, Brandy Girl. You can also split up your payments in there. You can use Klarna or Affirm, pay it off over time, and you can search for whatever you're looking for. All right. Here's our next one. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in Wildflower Pins. Welcome in Princess. Welcome in Leaning Tower of Cheese. I'm for Christmas skate. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? A shocker. There she is. You got her. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in Tall Jersey. Welcome in, everybody. Yesman. Dark green boy. I'll set it right down there. Give her a rerun. Yeah, guys, if y'all miss a pin you're wanting, just tell me. Try to get it going for you. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna set that right down there. All right, we got Pinocchio, Goofy, Chip there, Captain Hook, little carousel horse, Mickey with the flag, the Pluto key up top, Kimberly, bunch of nice popsicles here. You got it. Pick two, pick two. All right, here we go. Thank you, Sonia. Okay, I see we got the Yzma. Which other one can I get for you? The key. The keys are so cool. Coming your way. Pick one, rerun them. Welcome in, guys. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like them. I think they're awesome. It's just a really cool design. Welcome in, Crumbelina. All right, we got Olaf, Guard, Star Wars up top, little baby Cindy, Hercules, Asia. Oh yeah, guys. So I got something fun to show y'all about our D's, right? Look at this, guys. Look, this is not us, okay? Somebody sent this to Babe. They've got all four of our D's at like $90. And there was somebody at the event that got a set from us. They were putting them up for 100 each. Welcome in, Mac and Caleb. Now, that's not what we intended. We rolled them out at a price that, we felt like we make a little profit, but it's still like cheap. I wanted to be cheap for you guys. But it looks like people are gonna sell them and trade them for way higher, which is very, very exciting. So there's only about 70 left of each design. Once they're gone, they're gone, and they may jump up in value. I'm not saying get them as an investment, but I mean, some people are trying to get $100 out of them. Yeah, exactly. There you go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Oh, Walt Disney World with 3 stars. Where do you see that at? Oh, that one. Nice pen. Probably older pen. All right. If you want that one, you can bid on this next board. What's the shape? I don't know. There you go. Yeah, I theorized that some of you guys were getting two of them to do that. I mean, I say go for it. If you guys could buy them from us for $20 and sell it for 1,000, I give you a high five. Like go for it. I don't care. I want you to get it and be happy with it. And if that's you selling it or you trading it for some Grail pen of yours, tell me. I'm even happier for you. Welcome in, Leah. Welcome in, Haley. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Genie. Yep. Ah, yeah, your genies coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get our next. Got some ducks. Little genie there. Mowgli. Bell. Painted popsicle. That's a kind of a tongue twister there. Percy down here at the bottom. Somebody's got a Percy army. I don't remember who, but some local trader has one of those. I love a good army. All right, here we go. Welcome in, West Pins. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give us a rerun here. About to move on to our next set. Okay. That's awesome. How many of them do you have? $22. Nice. That's awesome. That hadn't been out too long either. Guys, if you haven't considered collecting one or a bunch of one pin, it's a lot of fun. Okay. I'm not just trying to get you to buy, you know, a bunch of the same pins. Like I do it myself, and it's way more fun than you would think somehow. All right, we got Minnie with the balloons. Be happy. I am Groot. Little Baymax there. China. Do not disturb. Monsters welcome. Right? Don't it? Chubby wishable. Chubby wishable. Look, your guardian spirit. That's a really cute one. Oh man. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. Oh, and you can trade for it. Yeah. Me too. I like trading for my little guy, my little pirate baby skeleton, but I don't see him much in the wild. It's like before I started grabbing them, they were everywhere. Yeah. Unlock the magic, the keyhole says. Thank you, Ali. Live, love, laugh. Which one can I get for you? And then Mushu. We got a lot of nice Mushu right now, too. Yeah. Your guardian spirit. And you want an aerial. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Oh, click down of it. Here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Right? It's like when you get a red car, then you see a lot of red cars on the road, you know? All right. Oh, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Thank y'all for the hearts. Really appreciate it. Okay. Good, good. All right. I'm debating getting like a visible tattoo of that guy, but I'm like, is that a good call? I'm like, will I regret that in 10 years when nobody knows who that is? You know, got to give it some more thought. Oh, look at this cool Jiminy Cricket. Nice pin on pin up there. It's a fresh one. Fantasia. Got the stamp at the bottom. Wild Side. All right, here we go. Hey, welcome in, man. All right, let's give us a rerun. Let's catch a little rerun here. Nice. I'm somehow I'm not shocked you have a Figment tattoo. I just like I see so many people come to the events with such gorgeous tattoos, and men and women. Like I love seeing a good Disney tattoo, like a real colorful, nice one. Welcome in, Yukai. All right, we got Hakuna Matata, Canada, Donald up there, boat tours, BB Builder, happy to be me. Nice Mushu up top, Tigger, Stitch. Got the Pew Pew. I've got that one. That's a good one. Such a fun pin. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Dirty Shoes for Horses. All right, getting our next one. Last VIP show of the season coming up, guys. It's gonna be, let me stop guessing the date and tell you all the exact date. I got it. Where's that? Now, I'm about to pull it up and tell you. The 7th. So August 7th, 4 p.m. Same time this one starts. Bunch of new pins, VIP show. It's gonna be good. Welcome in, Jennifer. All you gotta do to get in there is be Duck Yacht tier or above before that time. If you're already Duck Yacht tier or above, you can see it. You'll want to bookmark it. We always have if you haven't been to one, it's loaded with fresh pins, special deals, fun games, giveaways. We have a good time. It's a lot of fun. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got the Stitch, Mickey and Minnie, Mickey and Minnie again, the Christmas one, Pluto, Tigger there, Lion King. Welcome in, guys. Really nice Elsa pin. I like those colors on that one. Really cool Tigger in the center too. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Logan. Hey, all right. Getting our next one. Oh, I'll knock the phone off. All right, we got mini cheerleader, bonkers, little Winnie the Pooh, cast pin party, Mickey and Minnie, Elsa. I am. Hope the same for you. Hey, we got September, Cheshire Slippers, Tiana at the bottom. All right, here we go. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Cast Pin Party. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, we did it. I had to do it last time on a Friday because it was July 3rd, and oh, we had a pretty good time. So I'll probably do the VIP show that Friday, and then a regular show that Sunday for all those that just can't get in. All right, we got the ice cream, Hercules, Goofy G. That's right. Chippendale. Got the dwarves up top. Little flower. Some dwarves. Seven dwarves a mining. let's not bring them into the discussion. Dude, let me tell y'all something hilarious that reminded me of. So uh a couple years back, I was selling on eBay, and it was like watches, right? So this one dude got a watch, and like, I don't know, he did something fun, like he tried to return it, or he was being super sketchy or whatever. Uh but wasn't happy over something. Anyway, so this dude he sent every religious person in the area to our house again and again, which is like, it was the most hilarious thing we've ever seen. Like, these poor Mormon girls kept coming to they came to our door like 3 times, and I felt so bad for him because he kept signing up, like signing up with my address and stuff, like come to his house, like we were getting stuff from Scientology, like every major religion was sending us something. Uh, and I guess he thought, I don't know. I guess he thought I'd be like all these religions. You're right. Let me do whatever crazy thing you're wanting me to. But I just remember them poor Mormon girls just coming to our door, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. This is not me. I'm not like trying to get y'all over here. We still laugh about that. Welcome in, Bali Bosa. Welcome in. I think you did Swifty, and you want Epcot pin trading. You got it. Yeah. Up here. Coming your way. Rerun. We got into pins. My wife got real into pins back in like 2019. And like all guys involved in pin trading, I feel like she slowly got me super into it. Welcome in, Chris. It's a tale as old as time, guys. The wife or girlfriend gets into pins, and then all of a sudden the guy's all about it. She got into it back in 2019. All right, we got Tinkerbell there. I know, isn't that a cool pin, dude? Indiana Jones does not really sell, and I'm shocked at that because I think it's. I mean, I felt like there'd be more fans out there, but I've never seen somebody with an Indiana Jones collection. There you go. All right. Oh, you always think it's sold. That's funny. There's a lot of dudes. I know of a few, like a couple single guys that are into pins. Usually, it's like they get pulled into it with their significant other. And I'm not judging, guys. I could care less. I'm just notice trends. Welcome in, Cherry Tree Lane pins. Nice, Dave. See, there you go. See, there you go. Uh, but I mean, I would have loved to have been involved with pins since I was walking. Like, I I get a little upset when I think about we didn't even know about it till 2013. I feel like there was so much time lost on, you know, awesome pins. We could have been pin trading the whole time. But like, you don't know what you don't know. There you go. Right? Saw a lot of guys. Yeah, he doesn't collect yet, right? Oh, nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. But yeah, like, I mean, I think about that. Like, it would be so easy to find someone of like mind in the Disney community, you know? Like, it's not something that applies to me because, I'm happily married. Me and Babe been together for like a decade. I just think about that. Like, where I grew up, it was very different. It was like, how much camo are you wearing? That's how attractive you are where I grew up, you know? And then, like, to think that you could get into a relationship based on a love for Disney is incredible. Me and Babe kind of did that, but didn't realize we were both all about the Disney, you know? Starting pin collecting during trips. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know you've been collecting for a while. When we first moved, like we could go. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's out there. Here we go. I mean, here's my thing. Like me and Babe, I was 20. I was 26 when we met, and she's like 30, or she was like 30. Yeah, sure, man. But I mean, I feel like it just takes time. Pick two. Pick two. Like I'd rather be alone than in bad company, you know? Like me by myself, that's a great time. I love that guy, Like, and that's something me and Babe have in common. Like, we're both comfortable. Like, by the time we met, we were both content being alone, Like, happy to have somebody, but we like chilling with this guy. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? All right. Like, I love this guy. Dumbo popsicle. Yeah. Dumbo popsicle. And then, oh, 2019. And then Edmund. Yeah, they say. Well, I don't know who said it, but it's like a famous expression. If you're lonely when you're alone, then you're in bad company. Rerunning. Pick one. Pick one. Thank you. Hey, am I being interrogated over here, huh? Thank you. Yeah. Try to give you guys a good deal. Keep it real fun. All right, we got Germany Pavilion, Little Hercules, the Muppet. Somebody was telling me we should do Muppet D's, and it kind of blew my mind. I was like, I've never even seen that. It's a great idea. All right, we got Japan here. Welcome in, Portia. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I mean, it's right. They're collectibles, so it's like comic books or Pokemon cards or anything. So yeah, you are paying good money for this stuff, but they are also things of value. The this pin isn't going to be worth $2 tomorrow, for example. Now you can get Disney pins for cheap, but you like a lot of the places where they're cheap, they're also super fake or like one fake, one real. So you got to be super careful out there. Got Mushu here. You guys don't have to worry about that with us. All our stuff's authentic. We guarantee it. You don't have to worry. So you're in good shape right here. Welcome in, Def Not Kevin. Yeah, there you go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, guys. Right now, the plan is with the D's to only make 200 of each design. We're definitely not gonna tell you we're only making 200 and then go through and make another 1,000 more. So you got it. Pick two. Pick two. It's all about the new designs with me. Like I want to make some, sell whatever, and then make some new ones. That's so much fun. Welcome in, Disney Babe. Thank you, Katie Singleton. Which two can I get for you? Okay, Mushu. This is a fun Mushu. Okay, then Ariel with Eric. You got it coming your way. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Pick one, rerunning. Why did Ariel get in the helicopter? To get an aerial view. I don't really do requests. I just run through what I got, if that makes sense. All right. We've got the rabbit Halloween party. Little pig there. Mickey and Minnie. Goofy's 70th. Some nice Olympics pins up there. Swoop riding pirate. Pluto in Canada being a real good boy. Man, I hadn't been to Epcot in a while. I want to go. I love going around all the countries and seeing like it's just so different, you know. Really like that water ride in Mexico. So nice and cool in there. I haven't been in a while. Yeah, me too. It's really cool. All right. Give us a rerun here. Yeah, really cool. Door hanger. And it's got a nice thank you in there. All right, I'll rerun just in case. You got it. Welcome in, B Glow. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Getting our next one. Hey. All right, we got boat tours, Stitch Hat, Jiminy Cricket, Dead Men Tell No Tales, Epcot, Star Wars Day at Sea, Merida, Light Up the Sky, Epcot Norway. All right, here we go. And anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Tim Cervantes. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you, Neat Lemon. All right, we got Pluto, the American one, little Yoda there. We got the clown, Chip and Dale, the Lion King, little Duffy Bear in the center. Yeah, guys. So tonight we'll go through. All right, we'll go through side A boards. Then we got the books. Then we got side B boards. There's new stuff all the way throughout. So you can just hang out, see a bunch of awesome pins, get some you want. All right, let me give it a rerun. Like we did a decent amount of trading yesterday, but it was just like it was such a nice laid back trade event. Like except man, guys, I was a hot mess yesterday. If it was messed up, if it was to be messed up, I messed it up yesterday, right? Like so first, I woke up super fuzzy in the head, right? Knocked over Babe's wax warmer, got wax all over her vintage lamp and the wall. That's how my morning started. Then we get all the way to the event, and I forgot a little something. I forgot all of the books. You know those books that take me like an hour or two to run through, and every half our pins we bring didn't bring a one of them. So I had to drive all the way back, uh, grab them, and get back up there. It was a day, y'all. We went to Bobby's Pen Collector Society. We were gonna go to the one in Ohio. It just we had too much going on. It was so we canceled that one. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. All right, we got one more of this set to go. Oh, so Pyro at the event, he got the frame that letter is a part of. It's really cool. I think it's Walt Disney World is what it says. I like a good frame set. All right. Oh yeah, appreciate it. No, it was just rough, like just messing everything up. We were doing Ohio. Our boy was getting back from a school trip in the UK, so like it was conflicting, and we were going to drive like all night, and it's just you know really put a damper on it. All right, here's our next one. I know, right? She's like, you don't have to go. I'm like, babe, we have that's like all of our good stuff. Yeah, he did. He did. Thank you guys. Hey, welcome in, Stu Whitney. Yeah, he saw a lot of cool stuff. He really liked the Highland cows with the long fur. He got like a little plushie of that, so had a good time. All right, getting our next set. Hey, it was good. So I saw two. Somebody had two, but I couldn't get them. They were being stingy. Yeah. Nah, dude, you don't look. You don't want to go on these trips he went on. Okay, and I'll tell you why. Hang on. He went. It's called EF Tours, and they're not great. Like his trip this time seemed to be really good, but last year we all went, and now it sounds insane to complain about a Europe trip, but they really put you together. Like they're hard selling you all the times. Like they take you to a bunch of things. Like this lady told me that the glass blowing place was making like one of a kind artwork that's going to be cherished forever. I'm like, I'm going to drop that on the plane and it's going to smash. But I don't know. I just think there's better ways to do it. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Bunch of new pins on this one. Welcome in, PS. Welcome in, Jen's Not Okay. Yeah. I know, right, Stu Whitney? No, it's something, it's like a weird phenomenon. If you're trying to find something, it like gets harder to get or something, Like I have the same problem with my Pirate Babies. It's like once word gets out, that's what you like. Then people are like, oh, okay, I got something now. All right, gonna put this one down. You can still choose from this one if you want. All right, we got Science Rocks, Mowgli, Mad Hatter, Mickey Mouse, Food and Wine. Oh no, you're fine. Don't stress about it. We'll get them when we get them. Look at that one. Visit Pride Rock. It's a fun pin. Magic Kingdom, Little Pegasus, Mr. Incredible. I'm No Prince. There's some nice Chip and Dale on there. We go. Two circle pins on the top right. Yeah, they're both Avatar. It's a pretty fearsome looking one. That was cool. All right, I'll give us a rerun. You got it. Got a few of these we'll do, and then I'll move on to our Paris boards. All right. Ooh, that's cool. Italian Republic Day. Interesting. Got the Muppet cross shoe. No, I don't believe so. I don't even think I saw that. All right, we got Timon and Pumbaa, Coca Cola. But don't worry. Like the time for finding pins is getting closer and closer. With this, with the once the big event gets here in September, like it's gonna be nuts. All the pins we'll get. Welcome in Cheshire Blonde. Thank you, Jen's not okay. Which one can I get for you? Right, Louis. Where do you see him at? Top left. Oh, okay, yeah. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. I'm so glad. Welcome in Haley Ever After. All right, we got a 5K, Mrs. Potato Head. It's kind of fun to do the impossible. Mini finish line. Welcome in, guys. Really nice aerial up top. Observation Disneyland. Pin trading with Maleficent. Lion King. I like that set with the Lion King. Good colors they use. There we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three. Get it going for you. All right, I'll give us a rerun. You can still continue choosing off the bottom board if you want. Thank you, Diz Swifty. And you want pin trading? You got it. Good looking pin coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, everybody. All right. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie, Sorcerer Mickey, Yoda Stocking, Chippendale, Earth Day, Good Girl, Yzma, Epcot 40th. Still got this really cool Aurora shades. I think that's a really cool pin. President's Day, got the Fab Five. Those come together. Welcome in, B Queen. 5K with some bears. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Christine. Yeah, it comes together. You get both. I'll rerun it. Right? Isn't it? And I'm glad you think so. All right. Getting our next one. All right, we got Toy Story, Alice in Wonderland, some Haunted Mansion, that darn cat, Pluto up top, Soren. Welcome in, Galley. Another Lion King. We got a bunch of nice Lion King right now. Kingdom Hearts. I really like that Donald and Daisy. That's all one pin. All right, here we go. It's cute. It's really cute. I like when they draw them like that or create them like that. Okay, I got you. I'll rerun it, man. You got it. Thank you. All right. Welcome in, Hennessy. Welcome in, everybody. All right. We got really cool Mickey pen there. Goofy. Pretty Pixie. Maleficent up top. Pluto. Deep Trouble. Mickey. Perseverance. Bah Humbug. Animal Kingdom. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's give us a rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Getting our next one going. All right, we got the happy birthday, Chip and Dale going down. Doom Buggy, Figment there, Lilo. Uh, got the Beauty and the Beast, Disney Times, Bare Necessities. Welcome in Golden Line S. Really interesting Nightmare Before Christmas there. Timon and Pumbaa. All right, here we go. What numbers the Mickey comic? Let's see. Number 1 of 12, limited edition 1670. I'll rerun it. Thank you, Jen's not okay. And that's the one you wanted? These are really cool. You got it coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get our next set going. Hey. You did not. Hang on. Actually, a perfect time to pull it out. I was moving on to the next thing anyway. Yeah. All right, guys, this is our biggest and best. We have some new stuff in here, as you're about to see. If you see one you want, just tell me and I'll run it for you. A Meg pen? Nice. All right. Let me stand stand for this part. Yeah, nice little cars. If you guys see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Can also put any of this in the buy now. Look at that one. Never seen that pin before. The Figaro, Hercules. I don't know. I don't know on that one. I did get that one with you in mind, though. I can I can ask Babe because I was curious about that one myself. I mean, come on, a huge Elvis stitch? That's just good stuff. All right, if you if you guys see one you want, just tell me. They're all prices marked. Happy to run you one. Those are from a pin trader frame. Right? All right. Nikki's a Glendale there. Tinkerbell. Sorcerer Method. Maleficent. Little Stitch. That one's Tiana. That one's really nice. Opens up. These both have Splash Mountain in them. Part of the safety pin set. Yeah, that is. That's the tip of the sword, guys. Tip of the Mulan sword. Super hard to find pieces for that thing. Got a bunch of good stuff in here. Isn't he? Dude, I love Flubber. Flubber was ahead of its time when it came out. Doctor's Day. Go back up. Yeah. You don't know what Flubber is? Dude, you need to get educated, okay? Flubber was a great movie. All right, if you guys see one you want, just let me know. Show letter pins, yeah. Did it have Robin Williams? Yeah, letter pins. Yeah. Okay, we got the D. There's D and E, R and N. Welcome in page. I was mostly focused on the Flubber aspect, you know. R P A. I think that's all of them. All right, let me get this put up. You didn't see. Now, was this a pin? This is probably a pin you saw in the preview, Jennifer. I'll try to get Babe to find it. I'll message her. Put this up. It was you with Pegasus. Okay, I've never seen you in a pin. I'm just kidding. I know what you're saying. I'm just teasing. Okay, thanks. Yeah, all good. All good, Joe Wang. That'd be cool. All right, here's our next one. On to our awesome Paris pins. If anybody wants a juicy morsel from the books, from the binder, just tell me. I'll run it for you. I know, right? Yeah, it's been a while. All right, here we go. I was like, would you grow up under a rock? Did anybody else see something big from the preview video that they're here for? Welcome in, Anna. Was it really? You know, I think about those movies being very similar. Interesting. Interesting. Both really good movies. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, putting that one down. All right, we got the Olafs, Mickey and Minnie, Muppets. Ooh, Evil Queen. Those are really cool. And they glow in the dark, so they say. All right. I want to make one of the special one I got being made. I want to just like show you guys, but trying to keep the lid on the surprise. But I want to make it glow in the dark instead of glittery. Glow in the dark. I don't know what it'll look like, but I'm stoked about it. All right, let me rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Getting our next one going. All right, we got the Mickey and Minnie, Jack, Mushu Heart. Love all the colors in that one. Cruella, really awesome villain set. Jack Skellington. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. We have three more of these to go. Then we'll start the books. Nice books. I'll rerun this. Check the buy it now. There's over 500 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. All right, let's get in this thing going. Welcome in, High Roller. All right, we have these gorgeous manga princesses from Hong Kong. Just adorable. Stitch. Zootopia from Tokyo. Oh, and it's got Gary. We've had a Gary spotting. Everybody's always trying to get that Gary. I saw somebody with a plush Gary at the event that I thought was cool. Welcome in, Max Van. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Pentasia. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give us a rerun on this one. Hey. All right. I'm going to set this one down. You guys can continue to choose from this one if you want. There we go. We have the adorable little Bambi, Lion King spinner, these princes here in these hearts, Chippendale, Chippendale again. Hey, just Swifty, was there anything? I'm about to have Babe look up some stuff. Was there anything you saw in the binder? Not in the man from the preview video that you were really hoping to see? Because I'll get her to price it out. Apparently, so I have like a process. When we get home from the event, I'll take some of the fresh trades and make the video. But I'm now told that uh like it's so many pins we'll get each time that Babe will have to work on it throughout the week. So it's like a week behind. So some of the stuff you saw in last week's preview video will be part of this show, and then from this. But I'm gonna try to, now that I know that, I'm gonna try to start taking an accurate preview video. Okay, all right, good. I mean, not good, I guess, but good. Just making sure. All right, we got some Robin Hood, some little letters here. We got the little ships in a bottle, Iago I. But either way, I mean, we got I'm just gonna keep. I appreciate that. We're gonna keep up pushing out all the new pins, guys. Thank you, Jay Manders. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, you got it. Always good to have a Robin Hood pin. Coming your way. Were you running? Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Hey, welcome in, Ashley Smashley. How was the trade event? All right. Next one. It was wild. Yeah, it looks like it was a good turnout. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. Okay, guys. So Babe has so many pins that go into the books that she had to make some boards. So these are brand new boards. They're full of they were just created with nothing but fresh pins. So some good stuff on here. Got Tower of Terror, bunch of Timon and Pumbaa, the safety pins. Mushu here, little Bambi. Oh yeah, dude. I heard about that. Are you guys okay? I meant to David mentioned that to me yesterday, but I didn't think to follow back up. Dang, these flights are really fickle now, huh? Like I'm always hearing about them getting canceled and stuff. Isn't it cute? Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's a good Mushi. He's got his wings up. Coming your way, rerunning. Oh, dang. Well, not much you can do about it. Thank you, Paige Wazowski. Which one can I get for you? Have y'all a nice little vacation, a little getaway together. Welcome in, Evil Queen Carrie. Okay. It's a rope. Oh, it's a rope, not a ride. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah. Thank you. Work's not going anywhere. That's the good thing about work. When you get there, there'll still be work to be done. Thank you. All right. On to our next one. Gonna leave this one down. You guys can continue to choose from that one. The boards look good, babe. Lots of new stuff. The individual pumps. All right, we got who's the brains of this outfit? Oh, Pumbaa. Okay. Got the arcade Dumbo. Stitch up there. Some 13s. I see Evil Queen, triple Evil Queen. That's it. That's good luck, guys. That's good luck right there. Some Avatar animal. A couple of these Beauty and the Beast pieces. Oh man, we got Goofy dressed up as Mickey. That's a really good one. Okay, you want to see the Pumbaa. And we do have the other ones from the set. The one with Splash Mountain, those are 100 each. Once a lot of Splash Mountain pins went way up after they quit that. The event was really cool though. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Brittany, Mally, and Ursula. Very nice spin. Coming your way. Rerunning. It's all evil. It's all Queen of Hearts. Welcome in, Tara. You in here, babe? Also, thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Also, those Dalmatian, if you got that.
190 and 90.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. You want Simone. This is such a cool set. Coming your way. Rerunning. The little Dalmatians like the fig pins or something. It's like a set.
The TVs?
No. Scary Mickey? Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Paige Wazowski. Which one can I get for you? The Paw Prince. What's up, Pyro? Welcome in. Hold on. Oh, okay. Stay on your feet. That's right. Thank you, man. Stay on your feet.
I have no idea what we're talking about. I've flipped through here and I have no idea.
Keep going. It was a trade with. Keep going with Margaret. Bottom left. Thank you. Stay on your feet. It's not all right. Coming your way? No. Rerunning. Thank you. Yeah, that one. Yeah, those. Welcome in, Happy Wife Disney Life. Thank you.
And they want them all?
I mean, she probably wants some of them.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Tatted T. Circle of Life, Lion King. Oh man, I didn't even see that one. That is a cool looking pin. Look at that background. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay, she's gonna. Yeah, if you can just price all of them. I think the green one's a chaser. That's what I'm told. All right, let me rerun. Now, which pin were you asking about, Mega Rapidash? All right. Ooh. Welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in, everybody. Look at this one. Little character scoops. Best buds. That's okay. We got Ursula, Spider-Man, Judy Hopps, Mysterious Monuments. That's fun. All right, here we go. All right. Little Stitch, little Elvis Stitch. These are LE Paris pins, LE 400. I don't think I've ever actually seen this pin in person. This one's 190. Everybody wants this. I can also put in the buy it now. You can split the payments with a firm. Super cute. But yeah, I did get this one with you in mind, Neatlim. I know how you like an Elvis Stitch. And this has got to be the grail of Elvis Stitches. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Coming your way. Great choice. You're very welcome. Thank you. The pin trading time, guys. If you ever come across them, like those are hot. I get what, like when we're able to trade for them, we 100% get them because they're amazing. They're some of the best pins out there for sale or trade. Okay, here's this one. This one's gonna be 90. This is a big, good looking pin too. I like the size of Pegasus in this. Isn't it really? Isn't it? It's big too, guys. Like it's good size. Thank you, Jennifer. Coming your way. Yeah, they're really nice. I just love the size of them. You're very welcome. Thank you. Let me get this written down. I'm gonna rerun these boards while I get this tidied up real quick. Oh, do you? Dang, that's awesome. I mean, I would like to. I don't know which all pins they made in that series, but there are some I would love to have. I don't know if they ever did Wreck-It Ralph ones, but be interested in that. Okay. I get these put up.
Okay, I'm here. So somebody had asked for these, and they weren't priced, so I did price them for you guys. These are each 25. These three that have the swirl, these three are 30, and then that one's 40. So I didn't know what he wanted me to pull. Well, oh, he left. Was this somebody had asked about? You'll take the green one. This one? Okay, hold on. Start auction. Start auction. Babe, do we have a Ollie order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brittany.
Ah, yes, Brittany. Congratulations, Brittany. There we go. Was there any other on here that needed to be run? Oh, you're complete. Yay. That's so awesome. Always fun to complete a set. Here, I'll run this in case somebody's wanting one of these. These are 25, and it was be a pick one. Okay. 25 is on this side, 30 is on the other side. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Are you sure you got that? You looked at me confused. Tara K, which one can I get for you?
Do all these start at 40? The books?
I mean, each page is, there's other ones in there.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Okay.
The blue with Pongo and Purdy. Okay. Does Tara K have a order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Under that seat.
All right. Is there anybody else want me to run another one while we're here?
Put it in the bag. There we
No,
go.
right? Oh, yes. Okay. Do you want more than one, or do you want me just to run for one?
Other side.
Oh, oops.
It's okay.
All right, let's change it. Here we go. 30. I love the swirls. They're so nice. Wait, did somebody just raid?
If anybody else is wanting something from the preview video, just tell us. Like if you saw something big you were wanting.
Yeah.
No, it's something they can do. So they're giving like points now with whatnot. So like they heated up the live or something.
Oh, I've just never seen that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's new. Like you can get little crowns on your emblem when you win.
Well, isn't that adorable?
It's really cute.
Okay. Someone. Oh my God, that would be a lot. Hey, D Swifty. Man, some of these people are crazy complete. It's like somebody I know is complete. Every Hidden Mickey lanyard set, cast Hidden Mickey, every vintage, authentic, 100% authentic, complete. I couldn't believe it. Years ago, I saw him at the events, and he would have pages like this thick of ones he was looking for. Not long ago, he had 2 down, and he said when he's 2 down, he's not coming to the events no more. And he found those 2. Crazy. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I was like, oh, best of luck. And then he did it. I couldn't believe it. Hey, 100 something again. I like that. Fun times. Okay, I'm out of here.
You don't watch my desk come up?
You gotta. Oh, you only have to press the button once. Look at you.
I'm nervous about it coming up and down. But... Oh no!
Y'all, he just got a moving desk.
Oh, they know. I've been talking about it a lot. All right. Hey, what's up, Terry Cadillac? Welcome in. Okay. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Get everything put up. It's so weird to be up here. So I got the desk at nipple level right now.
Why are you being so weird?
Is that weird?
Yes, that's weird.
Okay. Well, at chest level then. Is that better?
Yes, much
Okay.
better.
I'm always doing something wrong. I told him about how I messed up everything yesterday.
Look. Orders.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, all these D orders.
Wow. Oh yeah, you got it, Tarek. Okay, guys. So the way this board, so this one's going to be 40, and then we got a bunch of pages at 30. Man, this is great. Like it's just right at eye level with me. All right, we got Toy Story. We got Animal Cracker Day. Oh my God, look at that! They're little animal crackers. Never seen that before. Ooh, Robin Hood, Mickey and Friends. Can't quite make out whatever that is, but it's interesting. Okay. Run 2, you got it. Pick 2, pick 2. Good. Yeah, this desk is really. I know I'm going on about the desk, but it's stuff like that that gets me super excited. Not like bent over the whole show. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Which 2 can I get for you? And this one's cool too. This is Timon and Pumbaa. It's like a jar. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Stelia. Welcome in, Pin Lover. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope, always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers. You're here right in time for our big Sunday show with all the new pins. We also have an awesome rewards club. Each purchase you make gets you closer and closer to unlimited coupons. And if you get to be Duck Yet tier before August 7th, you'll be invited to our VIP show, Lion King. Okay. Both of them Lion King. Very nice. Right, both of them. Oh, they're swinging. Man, that I remember that part. That really takes me back. That's nostalgia in a pin right there. Okay, rerun. Pick one. Pick one. Now, if I got your pick wrong, let me know. Golden Lioness. Okay. Let's run our next one. Flipping this around here. Okay. Got Mickey, Captain Hook, April Fool's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Love a good St. Patrick's Day pin. Minnie, Pirates of the Caribbean. Figment there. Mickey, Minnie. Dream Along, Mickey. All right, here we go. And if you guys ever want more than one, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3. And I'll get it going for you. Yeah, you're fine. You wanted the 2 Lion King pins, right? Okay, cool. You got it. All right, I'll rerun this real quick. Thank you, Allie. Live, love, laugh. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, the watch. It is cool. August 10th. You got it. Oh, you got it. Coming your way. One August Tinkerbell rerun. Welcome in, at Bree. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Let me rerun. Let me run our next. Welcome in, Erica. Welcome in, Magic Mercantile. All right, we got the Snake, Donald, Figment, Naughty Maleficent, Beauty and the Beast, Stitch with the Pizza, Happy Holidays, Autopia, nice stamp in there. Queen of Hearts, Valentine's issue. Ooh, a nice scar. It's really cool. You're good. You're good. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Did that fall down back there? Actually. Okay. So it can. Okay. Interesting. Probably. Mail line of trade, but wasn't sure. So all I have is the Mad Hatter. That's the only one. That's the only one I've ever seen in that set in person. All right, we got Dope. We got Grumpy, Mickey and Minnie. Happy Thanksgiving, Journey Through Time. Welcome in, Laura. There we go. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. Welcome in, guys. Give us a rerun. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh man, this is cool. Donald. He's sleep. Okay, Expedition Everest, Test Track, Jafar, Huey Dewey Louie, Five Geese a Layin, Goofy, Eeyore here, We got Blizzard Beach, a nice Jessica, Wreck It Ralph. I've got that pin myself. Walt down here at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'll give this one here. That's funny. If you ever get all your duplicates together and want to trade them in or something, we're always here for you, dear Swifty. All right. Now that I run this other side, that's the real question. All right, we got little stitches. Paradise Pier, Castaway K, Walt Disney World, Mickey with the letters, Chef Mickey, Mark safe. Man, you guys crack me up. All right, Mickey with the Easter eggs, Snow White. So so this little girl was trying to trade with Babe, right? And normally if it's just a kid by themselves, like unless I know them, I'll be like, you need to be here with your parents. Like we don't want somebody to think we're trying to take advantage of a child or something. Welcome in, Alyssa. But she was gonna trade and she was like, well, how much is this pin? Babe's like, it's $90. So you'd have to trade $90. Well, then Babe looked at her book with some pretty basic stuff. And every pin, she's like, well, this one's worth 90 and this one's worth 90. And Babe's like, well, they're not. So, we're gonna have to pass. No, I'm not. I'm not. Not unless they're just like destroying our stuff. Babe really right? It was hilarious. Like she was trying. Um No, Babe's like nice to a fault. So like I can get very protective over her if like somebody's arguing with her or just being a jerk. I'll just be like, get out of here. But I mean that's rarely a child. Now there have been some, you know, unruly evil children that try to trade with her before and like you gotta go. Where's your mama? All right, here we go. Right? The sweetest or the worst dude, right? There were some rough kids in New Jersey, okay? Like New Jersey kids. All right, let me rerun this one. And guys, like I've said this a bunch. If it's a nice child that like they're not like they kind of know what they're doing and they have the parents' permission, we'll trade with them all day long. Like I'll take a nice kid over a rude adult every day of the week. But like a rude a rude kid or adult, no, thank you, no, man. Oh yeah, y'all might have to get together, do a little something. Ashley ain't ever getting to leave. They actually gotta live there now. Ashley will be available at the next Ohio event, guys, because she's stuck there now. She's from Ohio now. All right, here's our next one. That's right. Born and raised. Worst place you could be, really? Wow. Wow. I've never been, so all right, let me rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. Were they? It looked like a great turnout. I hate we couldn't make it. It uh just wasn't in the cards this time. Yeah, we have a lot of different stuff. You can also check the buy it now. There's over 500 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. Yeah, hopefully next year. Oh, nice. Did you have fun, Golden Lioness? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, if not for our, we wanted to go. Like we were going. It's just our boy was coming back from the UK, and the the timing was so close. Like we would have had to go pick him up, then like drive all night. Been super tired. It was just a whole thing. But hopefully next year. Glad you're able to take a break and then. Oh, nice. That's good. We got Ariel there, little piglet, Yoda. Oh, nice. That's awesome. All right, here we go. And then they don't trade it, right? Welcome in. It's Melissa. Hey. Thank you, Jessica. Which one can I get for you? Oh, yeah. Of course, Snow White. Such a nice one. Coming your way. Rerunning. So I saw something. This wasn't a trade. Thank you. Yeah, come on in. Escape. Look at some cool pins, like me. That's awesome. It looks like they had a lot of room. I like the train. I saw the little train. All right. Oh man, look at that one. Don't be a chicken. Traders move on in. That's hilarious. I love pins to talk about pin trading. All right, we got Aurora. It was warm though. I believe it. So a lady that's super sweet that we trade with all the time. Well, I don't know. I think she's super sweet, but she's like real smart. Like she's a smart aleck. So we're always like messing with each other, you know. Uh so I was over there waiting to trade with her, and she was trading with somebody. And she goes, I would like this pin to trade for this pin. And the lady goes, "Oh, that's my husband's." And he goes, trade it. I want to trade it." And she goes, "No, I don't think I want to trade it." So she flips through the lady's book, and she got the identical pin on the front. And she's like, "Well, you got another one here." She's like, "I don't want to trade it." I was like, "This is weird. I don't know. I don't know what's happening over here. Like you asked me to trade. We're there to trade, baby." Very warm in there. The sun was beaming down. Oh, that's no fun. That's good. Oh, well, don't do that. We'll have to call the pin police on them. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got a little Mushu here. Oh, a really nice Lion King. Man, some of these Lion King pins are really taking me back. Like, really remind me of the movie. What else we got? Spider Man Mysterio. Little Stitch with some pigs. Welcome in, welcome in. Chippendale eating some apples. Welcome in, Bell. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just tell me. You can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going. Welcome in, Patrick. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Dawn. All right. Okay, we have the Jessica Star, a hippo, the dwarves. Very Merry Christmas. World of Disney. Another nice Mushu. Lotso. Photo Pass. Main Street Parade. This one moves. Yeah, there it goes. That's a really cool pin. Never seen that pin before. Pumbaa. China. All right, here we go. I like that, neat lemon. Build them up and then cut them down. Man, that toddler of yours, they're a hot mess. Welcome in, Beach Bum. A lot of detail on that. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Hey. Oh, cool Dumbo in the center too. Pumbaa. You got it. Really nice one coming your way. Rerun it. Right. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? They should just make all children like you should have to be a child to be a lawyer because they remember everything and will argue to death. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. That's great. Man, y'all got the kind of kid one day he's going to be like, I'm going to be a geologist. Like that kid knows what he wants. All right. Oh, far so now. Get these put up. That book was full of the new stuff. I like it. One time with my students. Wow. Okay. I think I think that they would just got straight A's no matter what. I ain't messing with that kid. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie. Right? Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Oh, really cool Timon and Pumbaa. But at the same time, I find that fascinating that everybody like people are so different. Like there's actually somebody out there that wants to do that job. You know. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Jessica. Okay, I'll give it a rerun. Wow, that's pretty spooky for a kindergartner. I think I want to be a scientist when I was that age. That seemed like a cool job. All right, getting our next one. All right, we got the Lion King, Rescuers, Stitch and Mickey, Mickey and Minnie, Mickey and Minnie again, Aristocats, Minnie, Italy, Connecticut with Ichabod Crane, Crawl Shoe, Snow White there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Princess Victoria. I'll give it a rerun. Well, we're here in Florida. Guys, if you haven't watched it, if you're a Will Ferrell fan, his new series on Netflix, The Hawk, I find it decent. Like I'm watching it. It's getting eviscerated in ratings, but I don't know if the critics are Will Ferrell fans. I know Babe's not. Babe hates that guy. Okay, let's get our next one. All right, we got a bunch of princesses. Mickey's birthday, Blizzard Beach, nifty 90s. Little Daisy there, Pal Mickey, the Beast, Mushu up top. Never seen that one before. Got the good old tax day. Surprisingly, no one wants a tax day pin. I find that hard to believe. Nobody wants to commemorate tax day. All right. Whoop. All right. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Going through a bunch of new pins tonight. I'll give this one a rerun. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, all right. Let's get our next one. We got the Coco, a couple of nice Marvel pins, Aristocats, High School Musical, Angel, Bugs and Grug, Mushu All Stars. That's such a cool set. I really like that set. Toy Story 5, Stitch, I Love Jack, Jack Sparrow up there. All right, here we go. I'll rerun this one real quick. All right, let's get our next one going. All right, we got a nice whale here. Yearbook. Happy Mother's Day, graduation day, 2026. So if you're graduating this year, it's a good pin for you. Donald, Dumbo. Welcome in Mystic Mauve. Mickey and Minnie come together. Happy holidays with Cheshire. It's a cute pin. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. We also have a buy it now loaded with a bunch of new stuff. If you guys want to check that out. Thank you, Neat Lemming. Which one can I get for you? Cereal box. I got you. That's a fun one. Uh, You got it. Bugs and Grubs coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, all you gotta do is bid, and you can get that one. I'm gonna rerun it right after this. Mickey and Minnie pin trade. Yeah, so cute. Coming your way. Rerun. Right? I know. Same. Like pins about pin trading. That's just good stuff. Welcome in, Alton. All right. We got Sword in the Stone, Jiminy, Year of the Snake. Hey, Year of the Mushu, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, such a good one. Such a good show. We got Chippendale, Goofy, Miss Piggy. Oh, nice bell. It's cool. Woody and Bullseye, Kids Pin Trading. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Sydney Hallett. All right, we got Goofy, Mr. Toad, Unlock the Evil. Welcome in, Minnie Sue Beans. Aurora in the Blue, Chippendale, Thor. Uh, Tiana there, Duffy Bear, Sleeping Beauty, Stitch, the movie, Mickey and Minnie. Got a nice Walt towards the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got a genie, Scrooge stamp, Paul's behind the line. Nice Mushu there. Mickey with Chippendale, Kwanzaa, Goofy, New York City. Nice Vinylmation there. Epcot, Gargoyles, All American Pen Festival. That's a fun one. Arkansas. I didn't know he was the one for Arkansas. I know, right? All right, here we go. That's fun. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Freaked Out Pumbaa. Yeah, so fun. Awesome looking pin coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's get our next one go. All right, we got the adorable shiny Duffy there, Matterhorn, Disneyland, Evil Queen, supporting cast, Tiki Bird, Happy Easter. The Happy Easter one has a bunch of different rabbits in it. Jafar, Pink Alamo. All right, here we go. All right, flipping us around. If you guys miss a pin because it goes by too fast, just tell me. I'll get it running for you. Captain America. Got some nice stew pins. These are officially licensed from the UK. Got the Mayor, Dr. Facilier, Mickey and Pluto, Haunted Mansion WDIs. Those are really good. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, you can always just say pick 2 or pick 3, and we'll get it going. All right, I'll give us a rerun. All right, getting our next one. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Hades, Merlin, Vader, Lilo and Stitch, Goofy up top, Halloween, Chernenbog, the Flying Donkey, Nightmare Before Christmas, little Mickey down here at the bottom, the Spinner. Okay, here we go.
My nails are ready for vacation.
They're very nice.
Nails ready for vacation. Yes. I didn't even put nothing on them. They're just chrome.
Oh, really? They're cute.
Yeah, see? Chrome.
I like them.
Ready. Thank you. I was unsure if it was gonna look summery enough, but it's actually lighter than like the powder says. So I'm like, perfect.
Very nice. See how tall my desk is?
I like your tall guy.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna put one in my spot because of the cat thing.
Well, you can't. I mean, they got all kind of different ones. Yeah. Oh, you'll be good. Y'all have fun. All right, we've got Ariel. Just don't let the toddler and Ashley get into it, you know. 2 big personalities, you know. All right, here's our next one. Ah. Yeah, what's with the wrecking cars? Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, call me Ginger. Ah. The Mickey Snowman. So adorable. Coming your way. Rerunning. I mean, she's got a point, Ashley. No, Ashley's good, people. All right. Well, let's get our next one. There we go. You go to New Jersey allegedly, though. Allegedly, you go to New Jersey. Sometimes you don't even go to the same state, you know? All right, we got Spellbound. There you go. Genie at the bottom. Space Ranger Stitch. Welcome in, Kathleen. Johnny Depp there. Hey. All right, here we go. All right, let me give this in a rerun. That's funny. Welcome in, guys. You're here for our big Sunday show, full of new pins. All right. We got Stitch, Trash Can, the Heel, Mickey with the Feathers, Jack and Sally, Happy New Year, Hades up top. Welcome in, Freebird. Welcome in, everybody. Small World, Chip and Dale, Mickey and Minnie. Got this really cool Happy Halloween Maleficent, the Big Bell. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale was so mad. So adorable. So, yeah. I love this one. Nice pin on pin design. First day of winter. Coming your way. Rerun. Dole Whip is good. Thank you, Katie Singleton. Which one can I get for you? Ariel Heel. Very cool. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. I like the heel set. I agree. Are they? All right. Let's get our next one. Yeah. I agree. All right, we got the Wish Guy, Horace Four Scholar, Leaf a Legacy, Baloo Surfs Up, Italiano, Meet the Robinsons, Little Chip here, uh, Ugly Chernabog, Evil Queen, Maleficent. All right, here we go. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Pinch right. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, right. The Chernabog. He's the good one. Ugly Chernabog. That's the pin you guys need right there. All right, we got pin trading. Another sweet Mushu. Goofy. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Haunted Mansion Holiday. What else we got? Food Rocks. Home on the Range. Got a piece of that Maleficent Dragon puzzle. Mickey. Aristocats. Give me a minute and I'll trade. That's fine. Love pins about pin trading. That's just good stuff. All right, here we go. Right? Glad you think so. Oh, give us a little rerun here. There we go. Yeah. Don't see too much Clarabelle out there. Welcome in, Sloth. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a triple. Dang. That's a good looking pin. And it folds back up. Mother's Day, The Beast, Labor Day, some Star Wars. Seeing a lot of stuff I haven't seen before. America. Welcome in, Pixie Dust. Pirates of the Caribbean. Chip and Dale. Tinkerbell trying on Goofy's hat. All right, here we go. Oh, this one's cool. Friday the 13th. He's got the little ladder and stuff. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Thank you. Very nice. Very nice pen. Coming your way. Where you running? LE 3000. Nice, nice. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Let's get our next one. Got Chicken Little, Little Mermaid, Mickey with the Shrimp, Pin Trading Day, 100th Anniversary, Member Cruise, Mickey, Happy Halloween. Oh, Tinkerbell flipping around down here. There we go. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Pin Trading Day. Such a good one. That'll look good with your board of these. Big massive dude right there. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, it's individually numbered. Number 274 of 600. I get it. The size of this one's just awesome to me. All right. Let's see what we got next. All right, we got the Baymax. We got some oysters. Welcome in, welcome in. Stitch Auctions, Stitch Doctor's Day, Phantasmic. Oh, Anna there. Marie. Thunderbolts. All right, here we go. Okay. Rerun this one real fast. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I do seem to remember seeing that one. Sometimes if Babe gets a bunch of one pin, which happens quite often, she'll put one or a couple on the lower boards just because, like we don't want to have that pin forever, All right, we got the up. Look at this one. Really cool scar there. Flower and garden. Oh man, look at that. Wow. That's adorable. Got the Mulan. That's a really nice Mulan D23. Boogie Boogie's ice not ice cream, cereal. All right, here we go. I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, guys. Got a couple more pages in this book, and then one more book to go. Then we will start on side B books, which are full of the fresh stuff too. All right, we got Core Cindy, Hide and Squeak, Winnie the Pooh, Star Wars, Old Hag, Lion King, Goofy with the Big Hat, Herbie Fully Loaded, Halloween Maleficent, Tailspin, Goofy, Haunted Mansion. All right, here we go. Okay. Moving right along. If I go by one of these too fast and you need a rerun, just tell me. An adorable Happy Halloween Pluto. Mushu with the stocking. Never seen that one before. That's really cool. Got the horse. Some Nightmare Before Christmas. Seven Dwarves there. Disney Dreams. Ratatouille. Aurora's Parents. First Day of Winter. Nice Monsters Inc. in the center, too. All right, here we go. These all start at 60. So I'm going to rerun. You can bid and get whichever one you want. All right. Oh, we got some more awesome stew pins. It's all stew pins on here. These are officially licensed from the UK. Pretty good size on these as well. Welcome in, Claire. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one pin off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Nickery. All right. We got Cruella here, Walt Disney World, making merry memories. Oh, that's a good one. Mushu there. Slinky Dog Dash, really awesome ride. Some little portraits on this one. Penn Trade University, Lion King. Ooh, that's the one. That's a really good one. Friday the 13th. It's got the black cat. All right, here we go. You don't see many Friday the 13th pins. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Chip with the Dell. I think we did, but these are the only ones we have left. You got it, man. All right. Well, one of them had a chip in it, I guess. You know. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like them, Christine. Thank you for letting me know. So glad you like them. I'm so glad. We appreciate you, guys. This is the limited edition. This is the chaser in this set. Apparently, back then they used to put them on the card, which is our first time seeing that. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm so glad you like them. All right. We are seeing people asking 90 and $100 for them. So that's uh that's unexpected, but I feel like it's a positive sign. All right, let me rerun this one. Okay. Right? I I don't know. I wouldn't I just wouldn't do you guys like that. Like, I mean, if it costs, if it costs 50, 60, $70 to make each one, well then maybe, but like now, if you guys take one of these pins, RDs, for 20 bucks and you make 100 or 200, go for it. Like, congratulations. I don't care what, like, I just like that you guys like them. If you want to, you can give them away, sell them for way more, whatever you want to do with it. But it's just very flattering. No, not yet. We've got like maybe 70 left of a few of them, probably around 60 Yzmas, but they're going quick. Like, so many of them went. Right? It's been surprisingly good. Yeah. We're gonna do many more designs in the future. We're gonna stick with the D's for a while, but there's a bunch of other stuff we want to make. It's just so much fun. Pluto's Corner, look at that. He's a good boy. He gets his own corner. A nice Paris music Timon and Puma. Never seen that before. Hong Kong camera. That one's cool too. Man, I don't even know when was Babe getting these. Like, oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate you. We appreciate you. I know. I know. Yeah, that's autocorrect. Autocorrect 100%. Pentacular cantaloupe. Pentacular cantaloupe. You guys are awesome. All right. Ooh, nice. Company store Cruella. That's a good one. Be a good trader. Some stew pins. Got some pink alamodes, some little villains. You're fine. And no, you're good. Don't matter. I got the gist of it, All right, here we go. Thank you, Brittany. Cruella, very nice. That's a good one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Well, Pink Alamode, like for us, Pink Alamode are great traders, but some people won't trade for them, and some people, so like if I'm going to suggest something to be a good trader for you guys, I usually lean towards like Employee Center or WDI, like something I know that if you're getting it to trade, you got a good shot of getting what you want. Yeah. Little Pirates of the Caribbean, Huey, Dewey, Louie. And guys, if you're ever looking for traders, just tell me. Like I can always like if you're looking for low end traders or um something like that would be a good trader because that one's Employee Center. So there's a lot of people that would accept that if if you're trying to make a trade with them. Just from experience. All right, here we go. Now, as long as you got authentic pins, you can trade with us. Preferably not hidden Mickey's, but yeah, right. I mean, it's to each their own. Like everybody's going to collect differently and different stuff. Thank you, Dirty Shoes for Horses. Which one can I get for you? I used to not like Loungefly at all, but then it's like they start getting better at designing them. Rapunzel, yep. The wreath, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. What's the tree from? I think it's from Lion King. I think it's a Lion King box set. Thank you. Well, it's from the 50th anniversary, so I think it's a 50th anniversary box set. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Gaston pin trading. Yeah, look at those arms. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right. We got fairy tale moments. Up. Mushu. That's a really good Mushu. I tried to. There was somebody with the full sets of fairy tale moments. I tried to get a trade with them. It just didn't go for it. But I wanted them things. All right. Here's our next one. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Right. If you want that one, you can just bid and you can get it. Thank you, Dirty Shoes for Horses. Which one can I get for you? Bell. You got her. Always a good one. Bell. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, nice. I've heard that's not the first person I've heard that likes a bell with a book. like a good way of collecting her. Yeah. I got the little pin, Roger Rabbit. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That gives me like goosebumps doing stuff like that. Got the shield, Disney Sea. That's a cool one. Like like my philosophy with life and pin trading and everything is you don't have to lose in order for us to win. We can all win, you know? Like when we trade with somebody, it doesn't have to be like, oh, we scored, we ripped them off, like I don't want either side to feel like that. That's not a good relationship. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, of course. New York Mickey. Yeah, he's a Statue of Liberty. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's awesome, Ashley. Those Daisy books are really good. Yeah, we've got thousands and thousands of pins. You guys can also check our buy it now. There's over 500 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. Yeah, I think you got the medium. But yeah, that should keep you content pin trading for quite some time. All right, here's our next one. Picks got the Luca there. Mexico. Man, guys, speaking of Luca, we traded for a really cool Luca box set. Babe was like, "Do we want this?" I was like, "Yeah, we want that." Like everybody wants Luca pins. I get that asked about those all the time. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. Look at you. That's right. Thank you, did Swifty. Which one can I get for you? You you getting so big, Ashley. Getting so big. Jasmine pin trade. You got it. These are so nice. Nice pair of spins. Oh, number 78 of 400. Fancy. I like when they're individually numbered. That's like they didn't just number them, they numbered each one. That's right. Yeah, you're good, man. I was actually going to show y'all this box we got. Look at this bad boy. Boom, Luca, baby. Look at all that Luca. This pin is in the 300 range if somebody wants it. Actually, I'll just run it. I think it was 350. I think that's what we traded for, but I'll run it 300 if anybody wants. Be close enough. Big massive pin, right? Yeah, they wanted to trade us this box for some stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's a cool pin. Number 6 to 30. Dang. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. Isn't it cool? I got that if anybody decides you want it. Okay. We'll get our next one. Dirty Shoes, if you need me to bring that one back, I can. Just tell me. All right. Got the Naughty Stitch. Okay, cool. Typhoon Lagoon, Donald, Ariel, little Hiawatha, Donald photographing Cinderella, another Typhoon Lagoon, a horse. Good horse spin. Sooner or later, we're going to make some sort of horse spin. I don't know exactly what form that'll take, but we'll get something going. Right? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. I mean, I'm thinking maybe a horse D or something. Set of 4 horse D, something like that. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Right? Welcome in, Pumpkin. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Cinderella, please, and thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the record. Big nice one. Coming your way. Are you running? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. You have a great night too. We'll see you next time. A horsey? That's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be cool. Welcome in, Beck Minch. Welcome in, everybody. All right. We got Lady and the Tramp. These are really nice. Chippendale. Mickey. Oh man. Nice classic looking pin there. Got the B&Y. Limited edition Paris Robin Hood. Got the Carousel Little Mermaid. Welcome in, Christopher. Welcome in, everybody. Seeing all the new stuff tonight. Let the newness be on the boards. Welcome in, Megan. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Yep. We had some of it last show, but we got a nice mostly Timon and Pumbaa, or maybe Pumbaa and Mushu. All right, well, let's get on next. It's impressive all the different Mushu pins. I haven't seen half of these. All right, we've got Eric. Some nice D's here. Stitch Pirate. Oklahoma. Toy Story. Hot Air Balloon. Pumbaa up top. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, that's really cool. I've seen Welcome in Aaron Oliver. I've seen a bunch of those that were Jessica Rabbit. I didn't realize they made other ones. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. All right, this one's loaded with the good stuff. Oh man, Ratatouille. That's really nice. Got the fairies, Muppets. Some nice stamps here. Oh, California. Ariel. Got the Aristocats, big lovely pen. A nice Belle Pink Alamode. Oh, here we go. Hercules. Didn't see that one. Stitch juggling. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Bell on the right. Very nice. Thank you. Coming your way. It's a really good looking pen. All right, here we go. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Hercules. Another good one. Oh, okay. I see. I get it now. It's them as children, and then these two. Very cool. Thank you. Coming your way. All right. There we go. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Aristocats. Another good one. Really, really lovely pen. Thank you. Coming your way. All right. Rerunning. Here we go. Second. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. Well, I don't mind. I mean, I do care. Yeah. I'm just going to set it. Let's stay on the side of my desk. We're just going to go back to Robin Hood Paris. Yeah. Let me find it. Yeah, no problem. Ariel was 90. All right. I'll rerun this one. Thank you, Replete Marquise. And you wanted the Robin Hood, right? This is a really good one. Got it. Coming your way. I'll rerun this page. Anybody else miss a pen from the books? It's a good time for me to grab it for you. I know, right? Isn't it cool? All right. Get this put up. Now let me get my desk lowered for some boards. Going down. Oh man, hang on. This is too good of an opportunity. Hang on. It's okay. All right, watch this, guys. All right, here we go. I didn't even think about this. Look at that. Going down. Isn't that cool? And there he goes. He's dying. He's dying. All right. All right, let me get these put up. That makes me way happier than it should. The soundtrack? Oh yeah. That'd be awesome. All right. Oh, hang on, this one's blowing all over the place. There we go. Yeah, I want that. Huh? Always trading pentacular. All right. On to side B. So these boards different from the ones. Oh, okay, nice. So these boards are different. That's right. That's funny. I love Haunted Mansion so much. It's such a good ride. All right, these boards have fresh pins on them. They are different from the boards we ran at the beginning. It's a different side of pins here. Oh yeah, I've never seen that. I want to see that. I love that they do that though. Okay, gonna set this one down. You guys can still choose from that one. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we got Mickey, Minnie, Toy Story 4, Star Power, Volunteers. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I've done the one in Disneyland twice, and it's cool. Done the Disney World ones countless times. I'm always in that thing when we go. So nice and cool in there, like on a hot summer day. If you guys want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going for you. I'll give this a rerun. That's a good observation. Somebody posted on Facebook the other day, they were working on it and they had the lights on. Like I would like to see that. I want to see all them. I always anytime we're in there, me and Babe are like, what is decoration and what are real cobwebs? You know? Because you know they can't get in between all that stuff and clean it. I know they don't clean it all the time. Hat box. I can see that. I really like seeing the dueling pistol guys at Disneyland. All right, we got a little Marvel. We got a Coca Cola, Aladdin down here at the bottom. All right, here we go. I can see that. Okay, let's get our next. All right. We got a bunch from this Mickey Mouse Club set. Donald, Iago up top, Contemporary Resort. We got the Mickey '09. All right, here we go. Like I'm uneven. Yeah, even it up. There we go. All right, I'll rerun it. The Donald one? No, I don't think so. Like we get those come and go so quick. Um, it's like I can't keep track of which ones we have and don't have. But they are cool. I like them. Babe, man, that's something that like Babe shuts me down on. Like those vintage ones, kind of like well, no, that's not a good example. But like the Coca-Cola one. She's like, people aren't gonna want those. It's yellowed. I'm like, well, they're cool. Welcome in, Rusty. All right. They are, man. All right, we got the Proud Drive. I love vintage pins so much. There's so many interesting ones out there. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. I'll keep an eye out for that. All right, rerun it. All right, got about 3 more of these to go. Then we'll move on to the next set. You just need Donald, right? Welcome in, Heidi. All right, we got Wreck-It Ralph, the dog, some Pixie plushies, Green Goblin, Festival of the Masters, Black Panther up top. Hey, happy Sunday. Cast and Scout. All right, here we go. I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm over here drinking ginger ale. I wish I would have known about ginger ale when I was younger. I guess I was never really exposed to it. I just assumed it was like a weird drink, but I didn't know it tastes like Sprite, you know? It's really good. All right, we got Mickey and Pluto, double Mickey stars, Nightmare Before Christmas. We got Cross You, Pain and Panic, Sleeping Tramp. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Buffalo Goat. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Welcome in, Beast. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got Mickey Mouse, a hat, Love, Sally, Mortimer Mouse, little Donald there, Mona, My First Spin, Vision, Joanne, Stormtrooper. All right, here we go. All right, let me rerun this one real quick. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Stormtrooper. You got him. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun it. I think we're going to do side B, Loungefly next. All right. Get these put up. All right, on to our lounge flop pin. All right, we got Mickey, well, Captain Marvel down here, R2D2, the little puzzle ones. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can always just say pick two or pick three. I'll get it going for you. Go. I don't know. I think he's just grown out. Like I think he's got to trim his branches or something. All right. Getting our next one. We've got Miguel. Interesting Bambi. Goofy up top. What was that? Black Widow? That's a cool one. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jenna Mar. Which one can I get for you? A Woody pencil. You got it. Coming your way, rerunning. Why did Woody get bullseye cough syrup? Because he was a little horse. All right. Let's get our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can choose from this one still if you want. Oh, we got the Cozy Home Motel, Nala, some Nightmare Before Christmas, a whole bunch of stitches here. Good Days Only, Scar, Elmo down here at the bottom. He's not Disney, last I checked. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's get our next one. I'm going to put this one down here. You can still choose from that one if you wish. All right, we got Star Wars, Donald, The Fool, Star Tour Troopers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Goofy. Oh, that's cool. Mickey shirt. Never seen that one before. Oh, that's another cool one. Cool Lion King pin. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this a rerun real quick. All right. Getting our next one. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got the little hammer. Such a fun pin. Wolverine and Deadpool there. Never seen that one. Mushu. Man, I need some Mushu collectors in here. We got the Mushu tonight. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? The hammer, nice. Such a fun pen. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Jason. Okay. Let's get our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You can still choose from that one. All right, we got the crown. Nice candelabra there. Right. Got Donald, Daisy, Big Hero 6. Welcome in, Caleb. Stitches in orange. So cute. All right, here we go. No, let's see. Says B and L. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Anytime, man. I'm not sure on the fire extinguisher. All right, let me rerun. All right. Welcome in, Lori. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, we got some Nightmare Before Christmas, Cinderella there, Cupcake. Um, I'm hearing a lot of hype about it. Honestly, I would just go to eBay sold. That's kind of your that's like what every pin trader uses as far as value. So either that I'm not familiar with, I've heard a lot of talk about it, but so either the app is pulling from that same data and you can just go straight there, or it's not, so it's not going to be that accurate, and you guys don't come after me for that. That's just this is just my 2 cents on it. Also, Babe usually has us, I would say, priced a little bit below market, and not that, I mean, some of these, like this pin tomorrow, something could happen and it'd be worth $100. So like there is some discrepancies, but she's pretty good at it. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got Lion King, Nightmare Before Christmas, Lady Guitar, Rapunzel. All right, here we go. Well, that's good. I think Pin and Pop does that. We use Pin and Pop a lot for it helps to find pins or pin picks. One of those you can keep a good, like your ISOs and stuff. All right. If you guys ever like for ISOs, what I see a lot of people doing, and I know it's not super efficient, but they'll have like a piece of paper or several pieces of paper, and they'll have like a bunch of pictures of the pins they want. Like we've always got people, hey, you have any of these? So that's one way to do it, and you can kind of check them off as you go. Or you can be like me and just keep starting new sets and don't worry about all this finishing. It's all about the start. That's how I look at it. All right, here we go. Right, isn't it? Big line. It sure is. Bring it up for you. I'm sorry. That's Jasmine. Sorry about that. Um, you don't have to pick a pin off this board. I can get you. You can pick a pin in the future if you want. I could have swore it was a lot. I was really thinking Ariel because I looked at that like a shell and then her hair, but then the lamp gave it away. Okay, you sure? You don't have to. You don't have to get that. You can get something off a future board. Okay, cool. Coming your way. Where you running? Thank you. They should have. If they would have put her purple, she would have been much more obvious. This Jasmine. Thank you. You definitely don't plan on being complete, right? I'm Pirate Baby Skeleton complete. Yeah, isn't it? That's a cute set. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Creepy Donald. You got it. So fun. Coming your way. Rerunning. I think that would be fun. Like I know who I am, and I think if I did that, like 6 months, I'd be bored with it, and I'm like, I'm sad. I want to I want to just collect random stuff. All right, let's get our next one. But I love how differently everybody collects. It really gives you a good insight as to their thought process, like how somebody collects. Like some people are very detail oriented. And then people like me just aren't. They're like, pretty pen. I like it. The cute and beautiful, right? Oh, a little Marie right there. Look at that stitch. All right. Oh man. All right. I want to start. I don't know. I got to be like we're so well known that I don't want to like get one of the groups mad at me on Facebook, but I want to post my Pirate Baby Skeletons like as a joke. We'll only sell all together. Like will not separate. Must buy all 100. 100 Pirate Baby Skeletons for sale. All right, I'll rerun this one, but it'd be my luck that they would actually all sell, and then I'd be quite sad. Oh, thank you. Oh, how much? I mean, I would do them. I would do them at 12 each. Just if somebody got them all, just for fun. Pass the torch. I'll keep getting them. All right, here we go. We got Beast, Mushu. Ooh, Maleficent key. Never seen that one before. That one's really nice. Little Marie, Phineas and Ferb, Mickey, Donald, Maleficent. All right, here we go. Oh, that's okay. I get it. I appreciate it. We'll meet up one of these days. I'm sure they're going to be doing a lot in September. The first weekend in September. We have a lot of pin trading all over the place. I'm ready for it. Like some of the pins are $12 and $15 boards, and like some of these Loungefly too. I'm just tired of looking at. Like we need a heavy trading event. Like the arena one that's coming up. Welcome in, Michelle Bum. All right, we got Tigger. Oh yeah, check this out. Love this set. Such a fun Winnie the Pooh set. We got Pongo down here. Welcome in, guys. Final lap. Aurora this time. Got Gonzo there. All right, here we go. I don't think they'll be a part of this show, but I also traded a buddy of mine for a I think it was Luca Adorbs. It was either Luca or Treasure. I think it was Luca Adorbs. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Max. Where do you see him at? Bottom left of top board. Oh, okay. I was thinking Goofy's son. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. I don't think so. I got 4 of them. So, oh, me are in that set. You want the chat? You have the chat. You want the cat? Don't we all? I don't know if I got a cat though. But I mean, I trade with the dude like each event, so I can probably try to get it next time I see him. All right. On to our next set. Let me grab them. All right. Coming on in. Welcome in, Chris Mick. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we're about to do side B 15s now. All right, here we go. Oh, look at Mickey and the pumpkin next to Pumpkinhead. That's just good pinning right there. That's what we wake up early in the morning for, guys. Putting pumpkin pins next to pumpkin pins. We got Rocket Raccoons, some minis. Nice Jiminy Cricket at the bottom there. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's get our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You can continue to pick from that one if you want. Welcome in, Bibbity Bobbity Bought It. All right. We got, the Lilo food truck. Haven't seen that one in a while. Cinnamon roll, triple princess. Welcome in. Welcome in. Minnie. Got the owl. All right, here we go. Nice. Thank you, Minnie Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? I appreciate you knowing it. Food truck, you got it. Coming your way. I'll make sure that's gassed up and full of fuel for you, or gassed up and detailed for you. We had a lady at our table late yesterday, and she goes, "Wait, are you on Whatnot?" And she said, "When you said babe, I knew exactly who you were." Well, you call me red-handed, lady. Thank you, Anna. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. Princess Trio next to Eeyore. Such a good set. Really pretty pins. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, Scotsco. If you guys ever want more than one off a board, or say you want one pin from the top board, one pin from the bottom, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3 or how many ever, and I'll get it running. Oh, God. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie, little Hercules there, Walt Disney World, Dapper Pluto up top, Oliver and Company, Figaro, Lucifer down here, Alice. All right, here we go. All right, let me give it a rerun. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We are Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Shipping just went up, or it's going up in August by quite a bit, but not for you guys, just for me. We'll continue to take care of that. You guys just have fun, get you some pins. We also have an awesome rewards club. That's this little crown on the top of your screen. Each purchase you make gets you closer and closer to unlimited coupons and our special VIP shows. All you got to do is be Duck Yet tier or above before August 7th, and you'll be invited to our awesome VIP shows. I'm so glad. So glad you like it. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Stitch Popsicle. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Thank you. That's a good set. I'm so happy they made another popsicle set. And speaking of sets I like, I'm trying to get you guys some more wishables. I can't believe the wishables are just like hard to find, you know? I really thought after the pin trade nights they were just going to drop them in the parks immediately because that's what they did with the trash cans and toy boxes last year, but I got somebody that's supposed to trade me a couple bags, so hopefully I'll get those soon. All right, here we go. Like I need to find I want to, when it dies down a little bit, I want that set. Like I need them wishables. They gotta start showing up. All right, now give us a rerun. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? The red group. Oh, turn it red. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. That's a cute pen. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got Donald and Daisy. We got Swizzle Malarkey. That's the number one pin in this show tonight. We've got Winnie the Pooh hat, toy box up top, Mulan villain, Scar, little Sleeping Marie, probably the cutest one in the sleeping set. All right, here we go. Thank you, Debbie's. Which one can I get for you? Donald on the bottom. You got him. Coming your way. Oh, he's got a little B on him. That's funny. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. We got Jack Skellington, Jungle Book, Who at the bottom, Star Wars, little Mickey there, Stitch, another Swizzle Malarkey. Welcome in, Jessica. We got the gray stuff. It's delicious. My first visit. Star Wars on this one too. Here we go. I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, guys. I'm not sure. Feel free to check the bot now, though. There's 545 awesome items in there, and you can search for anything. Welcome in, Disney Dreamin'. Oh, got the little wishable right there. Love me a good wishable. Hey, got the soda can, yellow Mickey, Daisy. Just some of my wishables. Stitch, Angel, Goofini. Nice Carl at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, rerun it. Okay. Welcome in, Gongwin. Yeah, she's red. I'll rerun this one just in case. Welcome in, G Mickey. Yeah. It's possible. Check the bot now. There's 545 items in there. You can search for anything you want. All righty. We've got Simba here, Elsa, Eeyore, Coca-Cola Bear, a nice bone, People Mover, Mary. Got the macaroon. The macaroon's a good set. Really good looking set. Ernesto there. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next one. If one of these goes by too fast, you miss a pin, just tell me. I'll stick it on the next one and run it for you. Stay Weird. Got some Mickeys and Minnies. Pluto. Jasmine. Dopey there. Beauty and the Beast. A nice Buzz. Pirate Bling is my thing. Disney over everything. All right, here we go. Got the Dole Whip on the left. All right. All right, we got the Stormtrooper restraining bolt, some Goofies, Luca, little Stitch there, some Mickeys, Yoda, Dapper Goofy up top, the socks. This was a malarkey, of course. Lion King. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we got Black Panther, the Dapper Guys, Frozen, bunch of nice popsicles here. The Fans, 2008, Spider Man, Star Wars. Welcome in, Aaron. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's give this a rerun. We got about 7 more of these to go. We'll move on to the next set. All right, we got the little alien, Woody, Anna, Robin Hood up top. Got the bear, Nightmare Before Christmas. Big Hero 6 at the bottom, Star Wars. All right, here we go. All right, let's give us a rerun. All right. We got Eyes and Ears, the hat, Toy Story, My First Ear Hat, nice candle up top, some popsicles, Mickey and the Green, 2025 Lion King. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Ariel candle, nice. It's a good set. All right, you got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you. You got it. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, we got the flying carpet. Uh, we got True Love Conquers All, 2002 Disney Cruise Line. We got some Stitches, Pain and Panic. Uh, R2D2 here, some more Star Wars. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jessica. Which one can I get for you? Dapper Pluto. That's a good one. He's a good boy. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? Dwarf card in the middle. You got him. Such a pretty set. Such a good one. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Welcome in the road home. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next go. We got a whole bunch of stitches here. These little sums, Genie, the Cola, Cruella, Hook Heel, couple of princesses up top, Hong Kong Disneyland. Really adorable design on that one. All right, here we go. I'll give this one a rerun. All right. All right, we got some Nightmare Before Christmas, Dodger, Hades at the bottom, Avatar Fish, a whole bunch of ducks. We got Stormtrooper there, Dapper Chip, Oogie Boogie, Donald and Goofy at the bottom. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna get our next one. If you missed a pin off this board, just tell me and I'll get it running for you. All right, we got the Miners Cola. I love you. Mickey and Goofy there. Goofy and Donald. Zero. Luke Skywalker up top. Got the Woody umbrella. Oh yeah, guys! It just reminds me, we just hit 11,000 followers. Appreciate you guys for that. When we get to 15,000, we'll do another special show for that. Yeah, appreciate you guys. It's like so many. Like that's a lot. Like if you sit there and count to 11,000, you'll be counting quite some time. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. It does feel big. We got Ariel here, Pinocchio, some Stitches, Fantasia, little Mickey's, K2SO, Dapper Donald here. All right. Here we go. Yeah, sure. I'll rerun this real quick. Welcome in, Deetra. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Oops, my pinfall. Okay, we got the popcorn, Disneyland's 60th, Dumbo, the Frozen Purse, Duke Kaboom, Mickey's, Goofy. I got the Pluto car, Goofy car, Mickey car, a bunch of cars on this one. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get our next set going. All right, on to our next set. Got some good ones right here. A little Woody, Powerline, Tinkerbell, Hot Sauce, Remy, 2006, Stay Weird. We got a nice stamp here, Sassy. That's a good one. One of the new Wishables, the Kitty, Avengers. All right, gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Pumbaa under Dumbo. Oh yeah, that's when he's sniffing the ground. Man, these are awesome. It's a really nice one coming your way. All right, let's rerun here. Here we go. Wow. Hey, yeah, we do. Are you wanting it? We got the little sorcerer Mickey hat there. It's a good question. Hang on. I'll text my wife. All right, we got Christmas, Buzz Lightyear, Yeti Crossing, little star there, Mushu Match. All right, here we go. All right. I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, KR. Welcome in, Pins and Pal. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get our next one going. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, you can just say pick 2 or pick 3 or how many ever, and we'll get it going. Number 1, Beach Bum, Small World, Mickey and Minnie, Snow White, Honey, Winnie the Pooh, Starbucks, Monorail, Goofy, Happy, Yeti Crossing. Bunch of new stuff on these. Here we go. All right. I'll give us a rerun. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Sparkly one under the tower. That one is nice. Nice and sparkly. Coming your way. Where are you running? All right. I did. Hey, Atlantis box person, you still in here? Yeah, they asked. They said they were interested in it.
Interested in the box? Where is it?
That's a good question. Maybe under your desk. Well, they're not responding, so they probably shot out of here. But
I don't know where it's at. I haven't seen it.
oh no,
No, and I can't find my phone either.
do you need me to call you? All right. TBD on Atlantis box set. TBD. I don't even know if she saw that. That was a Charlie deal getting that one. All right. Well, looks like she found her phone. All right, we got the mini. Nice 13 there. Wing of the Night. Potion bottle. Villain potion bottle. Disneyland. Goofy. Another Goofy. Another Goofy. Got all the Goofies here. Here we go. All right. All right, we got Flying Coward, the trash can, flowers and trees, little Stitch there, Cinderella, the hammer, Indiana Jones, got Ursula from the Mirrorverse on the left hand side. Here we go. All right, I'll rerun this one. All right. Welcome in, Disney Dad. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got, oh, cool Tokyo pin there. Melody time. Got these turkeys still. Some mini Castaway K's. Alice in Wonderland. Oogie Boogie with the dice. That's a good looking pin. All right, here we go. All right, getting our next one. What's that one? Can't quite see what that one says, but it's interesting. Welcome in, welcome in. We got the Power Up Punch, Wreck-It Ralph soda, a bunch of Winnie the Pooh. Yay. Got the Moose Shoe up top, Pirate, Oh Bother, Unicorn, Pumbaa and Timon, Disney Treasure. All right, here we go. Thank you, D Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Ralph. Nice. Good looking pen. Coming your way. Rerunning. 350. Okay. Thank you. Why is it so hot? It's like hot to the touch. Thank you, Allie Burr. Which one can I get for you? Maybe it's because it's so cold in here. Yeah.
I've been holding it in my hand.
Oh, okay. It was just warm to the touch. Feel it. You got it. Such a nice one. Coming your way. Rerunning. I'm about to show you guys this Atlantis box set. That is our cover photo. So stinking nice. And it's big too. Sucker's huge. I could not find a single one of these online anywhere. Not just not for sale, but I could see no mention of it. Babe's got a price. She said running at $350. Oh, thank you so much, Heidi. Somebody wants this awesome pin. I'll also put it in the buy now if somebody wants. But I mean, this is about as good as it gets for Atlantis pins, and they don't have many Atlantis pins out there at all. But if somebody wants that, let me know. Atlantis 25-year anniversary. No worries. I can also put any of that in the buy now if somebody wants it. That's what a lot of people do for Grails. You can split up the payments with Affirm and Klarna and stuff like that. All right, we got Minnie there. Year of the Bull, Flower and Garden, Hercules, Pin Trading Around the World, Happy Birthday, Incredibles Race. Ooh, Seafoam. I don't. That's Ariel's soda. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. All right, here we go. All right. All right. Let's get our next. All right, we got Mickey, Red Genie, a little Stitch up there, Bambi, Bonkers TV, Mickey's Pin Festival of Dreams, little Stitch. Oh yeah, here we go. Joey Chusett. Love that Joey Chusett. I've got that one myself. So adorable. All right, here we go. If you ever want more than one off a board, you can just say pick two, pick three, and we'll get it going. All right, let me rerun it. Welcome in, Joaquin. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Pin trading station. Let's do it. Oh dang, this was Mickey's Pin Festival of Dreams. Pin trading station coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next one. We got Lion King, The Fan, Fairy Bag, Beauty and the Beast Heart. That's such a pretty pin. Rapunzel at the Castle, The Fly, Droid Depot, Easter Mickey, Tinkerbell, Meg. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. Pluto, yeah. I'll stick him right down here and rerun it. All right, we got the little honeydew guy, Mickey playing football, Oogie Boogie, the Disney store up top, Lion King, Happy Holidays, Neat and Pretty, Pluto, Go for Launch, Mickey with the yarn or string. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one. If you guys missed a pin off that, I can rerun it, no problem. All right, we've got Cheshire Cat, Toy Mania, Go for Launch, Cheshire, Snow White, Mickey and Minnie, Ursula, Happy Holidays, Disney Treasure up top, Social Butterfly, Fantasia, the Mad Hatter. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Bridget Disney. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Grumpy. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun it. What a good Grumpy pin. I feel like him and Dopey get all the love of the dwarves. Welcome in, Brandon. All right, we got 10 years of pin trading, Animal Kingdom Lodge, Baloo there, Hercules, Disney Cruise Line, Jake the Pirate, Humphrey Bear, Timon. Yeah, that's awesome. You got you one at work, huh? Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Thank you, Bridget Disney. Which one can I get for you? Sugar Skull, yeah. Sugar Skull, you got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. This one is Peter Pan's Flight. So that's them in the little ride. Really cool ride. Give this one a rerun. Thank you, Sydney Hallett. Is that the one you wanted, or would you like something else? You got it. Welcome in, Mike. Coming your way. Rerunning. Babe said that somebody, what did they tell him? Yeah, somebody said, or somebody told Babe that we should make some tiny pins, like Tiny Kingdom size pins. I was like, that's an interesting idea. 2003. It's a good year for Halloween. I'll give it a rerun. Welcome in, guys. Let's get our next one going. Got about 5 more of these boards left to go. All right, we got the Big Hero 6, Timon, Tomorrowland Stitch. Ooh, I Conquered the World. That's such a fun set. Such a cool set. Yzma, haven't seen her in a while. Photobomb up top. Pluto, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Welcome in, Miss Ellie. All right, here we go. This one is also part of the I Conquered the World set. All right, let's give us a rerun here. All right. All right, we've got an Ariel there, Moana, Mickey, a dog, Mickey and Minnie, Bear left, Rocket Raccoon up top, Mickey playing soccer, Cruise Line, R2D2. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Hollywood Studios, Big Hero 6, Walt Disney World, Chip and Dale, Star Wars Celebration, Quasimodo up top, Epcot with Figment, April, got the carpet, Mr. Incredible. Welcome in, Kelly Loves Figment. All right, here we go. Hey. All right, I'll give us a rerun right here. Welcome in, guys. All right, getting our next one. All right, we got the Pew Pew, always a good one. Not a Clue, Minnie, Mickey Mouse in the present there, Mistress of Evil, Dining Voyage, Resort Operations, BB-8, Shere Khan. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. We have about 3 more of these to go, then we'll move on to the next set. All right, on to our next. All right, we got Mortimer Mouse, Cruella, Wolverine here, the Mayor, Thor, Test Track up top. Got the Pig. It's an interesting pin. Never seen that one. Little Stitch at the bottom. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay. Getting our next one. All right, we got Chip and Dale, Simba, Headless Horseman, Sebastian, Peter Pan, Jack Skellington, Jiminy Cricket, Stitch with the surfboard, I think it's Mufasa at the bottom. Welcome in, Donna Grabbin. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. McIver Scroll, yeah, I have. But I'll probably be going through all that shortly. Okay. Welcome in, Kim Strew. We're about back to the books again. Or back to the other books. All right. We've got Chip and Dale in the Ship, Rapunzel, G23, Hit the Trail, Big Hero 6, Boat Tours, Valentine's Day. Nice fox there. Soundsational pin event. It's fun. I'll rerun this one real quick. Welcome in, Brew Crew. Yeah. Thank you, JB. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Flags. You got it. Mickey Flag coming your way. Rerun. All right. Getting our next set going. All right. Coming with our next one's got a bunch of new stuff on these. All right, we got Iago. That is from, I don't remember the name of that set, but I've never seen that one in person. Hatbox Ghost Joey Chu, another from the awesome Joey Chu set. Eureka, Ursula, Pumbaa here. We got Jafar. We got all the Pumbaa tonight, guys. There we go. Thank you, Brittany. Which one can I get for you? Ursula. That's a good looking pen. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Tay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Dawn. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Miss Becky. Thank you, Brandon. Which one can I get for you? Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a second, give them a moment. Be right back. All right, food and wine pin. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. That worked out. My back was killing me. I was like, need some ibuprofen. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, well, let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Laddie Logan. All right, going to put this one down. You can still choose from this one if you want. Some good stuff on there. All right, we got the Valentine's Day, Eeyore, Goofy, Forky, Mrs. Forky, Disney Movie Club, Mushu. I really like him on that black background like that. Another Mushu. All the Mushus. Pretty heading into a pretty Mushu rich environment in this show, I would have to say. All right, here we go. All right, let's catch us a little rerun here. Thank you, fella. All right, getting our next one. Let's see what we got here. We've got a Pluto stamp. Happy Thanksgiving, Miss Piggy, Space Mountain, the Heel. Nice Cindy Heel there. Robo Stitch, Space, Little Donald, Mickey, Animal Kingdom upside down. All right, here we go. So I think it's supposed to be more, but I'll give you the Charlie price of 300 because I think it was like 350, but I'll just do it 300. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Upside down Animal Kingdom. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun. Yes, ma'am. Happy to. Thank you, Aiken. Which one can I get for you? Mediterranean cruise. I've always wanted to take one of those. Mediterranean. Coming your way. Rerunning. Hey, welcome in, Elsie. Thank you, Elsie. Which one can I get for you? Chicken. Left of Cheshire. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Mike. Which one can I get for you? All right, Neat Lemon. It's in there under Luca. So I'll pin it real quick just so you can see it, but take all the time you need. Droid top right center. You got it. Rerunning. Now, let me just need one more rerun for a sec. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Do it for the plot. Which one can I get for you? Sure. The bottom ticker opinion. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Lots. Oh. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in. All right, we got Finding Nemo, Lake Patrol. That's fun. Kingdom Hearts, Boat Tours, Small World, Churning Bog, top right hand corner. Little Stitch. Is it darker? And here? I haven't done anything with the lighting. Does it look darker? Here we go. Maybe. Is it darker for anybody else? Let me give us a rerun. Hey, that's good enough for me. Thank you, Aiken. Which one can I get for you? Now, somebody said they were glitching earlier. Mini soup beans, I think. Snow White Red Banner. Very cool. This one, the Germany. You got it. Coming your way. Thank you, Neat Lemon. Congratulations on your unlock. You now have unlimited coupons, and you'll automatically be Ducky Ed tier come next season. You want to take another look at it? Show it to you again real quick. The colors on it are just insane. Like the ombre. Oh, she forced you to buy it. All right. That's funny. She's a convincing one, you know. Like her boyfriend, I don't even know. I don't know if he's into her, you know. But she's got him. You put a spell on him, you know. Right? That how it goes. All right, here we go. We got Spaced Out, the good dinosaur. But no, Neil, I mean you'll like that. It's really cool. Hercules, see. We got the Snow White there. A gorgeous bell at the castle. A Nightmare Before Christmas. Ooh, cool. Cool pirate flag one. What is this? Storybook Land? All right, here we go. Oh, rerun this one real quick. Close up Lion King, yeah. That's really cool. And then we got that one. Wild About Safe. Oh, that's part of the safety set. Cool. The circle one. This one. Okay. You got it. I've never seen that pin before until we traded for it. I'll rerun it just in case. Welcome in, Stitchy. Welcome in, everybody. All right. All right, we got Go Ahead and Scream, Expedition Everest, Mickey and Minnie, First Day of Summer, My First Visit to Walt Disney World, Sleeping Beauty, Pumbaa and Timon. Interesting color choice on that one. Goofed It, Build a Pin. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one going. Okay, we got a little Minnie, Mickey, another turkey, Space Mountain, Jasmine Hill, Cruella DeVille up top, Merida with the Bears. Really nice MGM Studios pin. The color combo on that one's good. Sure, you got it. All right. Pick two, pick two. Here we go. Welcome in, Raven Jag. Thank you, LC. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, Jess Burke. The chickens. Yeah. Very cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Pick one. Pick one. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Merida. Very nice. Good looking pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. They do not make enough Merida. I know, right? Isn't she? Thank you. Like she really is. Every Merida pin I see stands out to me because you just do not see a lot of them. Welcome in, Espo. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got Light Up the Sky, Mickey and Minnie. Oh, another Timon and Pumbaa. We got all the Timon and Pumbas. You could just watch this show and be Timon and Pumbaa complete. All right, we got Minnie teaching down there. Welcome in, Finding Glory. Graveyard Jamboree on the left. Here we go. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Lion King. Okay. So the DVD or the movie? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. So cool. All right, let me rerun. Maybe just a moment. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Got Goofy, Small World, Mickey, Mickey Metal, Jafar, Peter Pan up top, Han Solo, another Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, that's cool. Huey, Dewey, Louie. That's a new one. Bonkers Game. Mickey at a desk. All right, here we go. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Lion King, that's Halloween Pooh. Oh man, I didn't even see that one. Wow. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, and it's all three of their tails. Awesome. Coming your way. That's a really cool one. Rerun it. Isn't it? Oh, Passover exclusive. Cool. Close up. Yeah, that's a really nice pin. Welcome in, D Thing. Welcome in, Lynn Jill. Give us a rerun. Hey, happy Sunday. Thank you, Lindsay. Is that the one you wanted? So cool. Very good. Coming your way. Rerun it. Okay. All right, we got fortune cookies, build a pin, Mickey, Daisy here, Mickey on the drums, Aurora up top, cast member, Donald, Donald and Daisy with the stamp, Mickey and Donald there. Oh, little lady babies, adorable. Spike the Bee, don't see him much. I ate like a pig, hilarious. That's part of that set with the Timon earlier. It's cute. Oh, rerun this one. You're welcome. You got it. Thank you, Dis Swifty. MGM Studios at the bottom. Welcome in, Zookeeper Colby. Very nice. I love the colors on this one. Coming your way. Rerun it. Okay. On to our next set. All right. Coming with our Paris side B. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay. Just going to run this one with the next one because there's only a few. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We got Stitch, Sully, Genie, Zazu up top, Olaf Carrot, Lotso, Angel Strawberry. Absolutely adorable. Welcome in, Cassie. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Aiken. Which one can I get for you? Cogsworth. Really cool design they did with these. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Laura. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Okay, we got these Olafs, the lanyards, the little gummy guys. Super cute set. Pirates of the Caribbean. Muppets. This one's absolutely adorable. I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right. I'll fix this time. Then we're going to get our next one. Nice. You're doing good, man. Doing real good. Welcome in, Ralph Silva. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Goofy, Grumpy, Mickey and Donald, some little castles there in New York. Monsters Inc., Chippendale. Welcome into Mave Exchange. All right, here we go. All right, rerunning this one. Excuse me. Choking over here. All right. I'm going to put this one down. You guys can continue to choose from that one if you want. We got Star Wars, Lion King, Stitch, Nightmare Before Christmas, Jungle Book, another Jungle Book. Oh, don't let me forget the adorable Ratatouille over here. Lady. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Which one can I get for you? Simone. Such a good one. Nice looking pen coming your way. Rerun. Hey, welcome in, Davis. Thank you, Davis. Which one can I get for you? Goofy. Let's do it. I love that design they did, that Halloween. Really cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Turtlet. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Jessica. All right. We've got Aladdin, Eric, Philip, Flynn, Rapunzel. These are the manga princesses. Absolutely adorable. See more of them up top. Also got a couple Robin Hoods. Hong Kong. Duffy Bear, Hong Kong. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll give this one a rerun real quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great. I'm gonna set this one down. You guys can still choose from this one if you want. All right, we got the Sumo Baymax, so fun. Aristocats, Ariel there, Timon up, Nightmare Before Christmas, Mushu, Aristocats, Chippendale from Paris, really adorable. All right, here we go. Anytime you want more than one pin off a board, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it running. Give this one a rerun. Oh, Oh, we got adorable Winnie the Pooh, Stitch, Donald. Have these Winnie the Poohs from Hong Kong. The pets in the pocket, also from Hong Kong. I love how the cards are Gene on those. Here we go. We have one more of these boards to go. Then we'll move on to side B books. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Brandon. Which one can I get for you? Ticker. You got him coming your way. Really cool set. Where are you running? Welcome in, Kid Yoli. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Brandon. Which one can I get for you? It's our first duck yeah of the show. Duck yeah. Duck yeah. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. You'll also be invited to the last VIP show of the season, August 7th. It's already up if you guys want to bookmark it. Yeah, get you some nice coupons too. Winnie the Pooh coming your way. Rerun. Last VIP show of the season, guys, August 7th. The way it's fallen, I was going to try to squeeze 3 of them in there, but we're just going to make it 2 good ones. So the last one, this next one coming up is going to be, it's going to be really amazing. I got some fun ideas in store. And I might, if my pen gets here, I want to release a special pen just for that event. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when that comes in. All right, here we go. Last of the Paris boards. We got Chippendale, Eeyore, Oswald, Stitch, Angel, Goofy. Love the design on the Goofy on that one. Pretty cool color use. Moana and Pua. All right, here we go. Hey, you got to live your life, you know. But I hope you'll have fun. You'll have a good time up there. It's a really good event. Like the people that do it are super nice too. Yeah, you'll have a good time. I was thinking I wasn't sure if this was like honestly wasn't sure if this was a good thought or a bad thought. I was like, would this be a good thing or a bad thing? But I wanted to try to bribe her to get a table with like donating to St. Jude because like a lot of the proceeds go to St. Jude. But I'm like bribing someone with a donation. I was like, is that good or bad? You know? So I didn't, of course, but I don't know. I'm like I'm at a moral quandary with that, you know, because it's like the bribe is bad, but the donation's good. I don't know. This is crazy stuff I think about. Yeah, right. All right, let's get these put up. All right. Oh yeah, going up, guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I got this desk that it's a sit stand desk. and it can remember which two spots you want it in. So you just press a button and it raises up. I mean, that may sound like super normal to you guys, but it's blowing my mind. I'm loving it. We got Chip and Dale. I think they're just dressed as tourists. I was thinking they were rescue rangers there for a second, but ooh, small but mighty. Welcome in, Hall Cry. I'm seeing a lot of new pins on this one. What was that other one? I saw another one somewhere. All right. Welcome in, Matt, Diana. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. Here we go. That Tower Terror pin in the center is really cool too. All right, let me give us a rerun here. All right. Let's see here. Let's flip us around. These are different from the books I did earlier. Got the WDI, Mickey with the cards. I always thought that was a cool pin. Minnie, Donald up top, Rock and Roller Coasters, California Adventure, Dapper Dan's, Stitch with the Pumpkin, Buzz Lightyear, Cheer, Autopia. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? T23 Pumbaa. Yeah. Let's see here. That's a really good looking pin. I like the colors. Coming your way. Got it. Rerunning. Oh man, I gotta show y'all something. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Cinderella shoe. Very nice. Good choice. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let me show you guys some concept art. Okay, this is just in the idea stage. Check that out. A future pentacular vanilla PD coming to you. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Yeah, nice, huh? Yeah. That's just a fresh idea. We've got some more in the pipeline, but I don't know, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Our boy, somehow he can design them on the computer or something. I don't I don't know how to do all that, but we throw ideas at him and he's been designing them. All right, here's our next one. Bunch of new pins on here. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's do a rerun real quick. Welcome in, Christine. All right, we've got Angel, Pluto, cast member, Knight of Pin Trading, Mickey and Minnie. Well, welcome in, Pam back. My favorite character, Sleeping Beauty Castle, Super Soap Weekend. Got the Aurora shoe there, St. Patrick's Day. Here we go. All right, here we go. Rerun. All right. On to our next. All right, we got Stitch, Build a Pin, Apu, Winnie the Pooh, Mickey 75, Chippendale, France, Wide World of Sports, Cinderella, Where the Clock Never Strikes Midnight, Avatar Animal, got the nice key there, Mickey in the Green. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, rerun. Thank you, Reed's Rips. And is that the one you wanted? You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you, Aiken. Which one can I get for you? Bell France. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Sure, man. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Oh, congratulations. We appreciate you so much. You've unlocked the final tier of our rewards club, so you now have unlimited coupons and you'll automatically be Ducky Heads here next season. We appreciate you so much. Now, let me find this sheet. And feel free to do that anytime. Coming your way. Rerunning. Like if you guys want a pin from, like in this situation, if you want a pin from the passport, you can just bid and I'll get it for you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All righty. Happy Valentine's Day with Cindy, my first Mickey pin. The Beast. Love that set. We've got a few of those I've seen tonight. It's a Beauty and the Beast stained glass window set. Absolutely awesome. Hold on to your gear. You got the Mickey. Oh man, that one's really cool. Hang on. Gotta take a. Oh no, that's a park spin. It kind of had like a lounge fly look to it, but it's even cooler that it's a Parksman. Wouldn't that freeze me? Oh yeah. So I hate to hear that, but yeah, I don't care. Here we go. Like like to me, the point is for people to get pins from me. So however I can help that process. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't care if it's this board or the last board, you know? All right, you have that entire BB set. Slow down, Moss Lunch. Beauty and the Beast set? You talking about this one? That one was this one's an older Parks set. But super nice. Oh yeah? Oh, hate to hear that. Yeah, y'all aren't the only people to complain about that today. All right, let me get our next one. Oh, really? Hmm. I don't even think I've seen that one. That's interesting. I finally saw, speaking of Beauty and the Beast, I finally saw the Artland, the big castle pin somebody had. Absolutely breathtaking. I'm kicking myself for missing that one. Beauty and the Beast is like if you want a series that you're pretty solid to be able to trade your pins at any time, Beauty and the Beast. Everybody wants Beauty and the Beast. All right, here we go. Thank you, Heidi. Which one can I get for you? Beast, nice. I got you. What's that? On the other side? No. The Beast. Coming your way. Rerunning. Of the two and that Rolling Castle. Absolutely, yeah. They're so nice. Harlan has good stuff. Okay. Let's flip us around here. Seeing a lot of new pins in these books. Got the little Stitch, Fairy Tale Wishes, Magic Kingdom. Look at that. The cast member lanyard, something. I don't know. The badges, that's what it is. Walt Disney World Pest Management. Got the little bird there. Happy Thanksgiving. New York to Bahamas. Oh, is that what it is? Nice. I think those are so cool. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. All right, I'll rerun. All right, let's get the next one. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay. So I'll run this. Yes, I did run this. All right, more good stuff. Bambi, Mickey, Happy Easter, Mickey and Minnie. Aw. Mulan, Kicking the Castle. That's really cool. Cinderella, Mexico. Queen of Hearts. Virgo Mini. Look at that one. Full speed ahead with Pluto. He's upside down, but he's in space, so it's okay. We got Up, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Zazu Z, Happy Camper, the really nice wedding ring one. I saw somebody with a set of those, or the wedding ring. Gorgeous collection. Here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get our next one going. We have the Winnie the Pooh, Christmas, Halloween. Ooh, never seen that one before. Nice little Simba, Lost Boy, Venetian Fantasy. I got the badge one up top. Watch over your head. The Pirates, another piece of the Beauty and the Beast set. Belle at the bottom. All right, here we go. I'll give this one a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. This board's got some empty spots. Got the Happily Ever After, Simba Nala, Pisces, Turkey Leg, Evil Elixirs, Figment, Ariel. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, got the D23 Sorcerer Mickey at the bottom. Here we go. Oh, wow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we've got Ursula, Aristocats, California Adventure, 10 Lords of Leapin', Mickey and Donald, first pin trading anniversary in Paris, Surfing Mickey, The Boardwalk, Goofy and the Teacups, a carousel horse here under my thumb. Oh, the fiery one. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, huh? Oh, nice Hollywood Studios, man. Here we go. I mean, I've seen some questionable pins, you know. All right, I'll rerun it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, about to get our next book going. One last look at that little guy. Well, I couldn't have planned this one, but Another Jack. We got a cool Mushu, graduation 2003. Always looking for graduation pins. Oh, that's cool. Mickey and them at Blizzard Beach, Donald and Daisy, Trading, Goofy. Got Groot, Chippendale Friendship Day, Museum of Antiquities, Winnie the Pooh, Jungle Book, Hunchback. Oh man, that's a cool Small World pin. Never seen that before. Bambi, nice looking Bambi. April Fool's Day. We got all the new stuff on this one. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, give us a rerun. All right, let's get our next one. Mickey's main attraction. Merry Christmas. Little Stitch there. Winnie the Pooh. Atlantis. Some nice Atlantis pins. Princess. 50-year pass holder. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, these are cool. Finding Dory. Here we go. Babe came home from the Titanic adventure, whatever it was in Tampa, with one of these, like a real one. And it was really cool. Turns out it's got like a piece of supposedly authentic coal from the Titanic, which is a nice little souvenir. All right, on to our next one. All right, we got Happy Birthday Princess, Rapunzel Heel, Figment, what looks to be a flying monkey, Epcot spinner, that's a cool one. Lion King 1.5, Alawani, Mickey and Minnie, a couple of Mickeys and Minnies, Mary Poppins, Toy Story 2, Pluto on the inner tube. Here we go. Welcome in, Nancy Eileen. All right, I'll give this one a rerun. You do this. Okay, we got Star Wars All Star Resort, Mickey, Black Cauldron down there, Judy Hopps, Rapunzel Heel again, Stitch, North Dakota, Donald Not So Scary, Watch Over Your Herd. We got Pluto, Mickey playing soccer towards the top. Here we go. All right, let me rerun this one real quick. get our next one. Oh, you're awesome. All right, let's get our next one. Okay, we got Festival of the Holidays, Best Friends. I love this community. Like it's a pleasure to do these shows. Trader Outs. We've got Daisy, Jungle Cruise, Mickey here, Maleficent, Pluto, drawing himself, Tinkerbell. Yeah, of course. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Mini Alibi. Yeah, that's a cool one. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, man. You have a great night. Appreciate you so much. We'll see you next time. All right. Well, let's get our next. All right, we got Goofy, the Entertainer, Kwanzaa, Walt Disney World, Minnie, Goofy there, Pirates of the Caribbean, Spider Man, Pins Drive Me Crazy. Oh, that's a cool looking pin. Carousel of Progress. All right, here we go. All right, let me rerun that one. The bowler hat guy. No, it's Captain Hook. But if you want that one, you can bid, and I can pull it for you. All righty. Got Mickey. Oh, you're good. Very Merry. Two Turtle Doves. Jungle Book. Aliwani. Pin Celebration. Welcome to London. Indiana Jones. Nightmare Before Christmas. Got the Dumbo. World of Disney. That's a good looking pin. Pop Century. Huey Dewey Louie. There we go. Hey, what's up, man? Going good. How about you? I'll rerun. Good. Oh, there you go. You came to the right place. All right. We got Donald here, Mother Gothel, Pandora, pass holder, the ear hat there, Jungle Cruise, Hook, Pirates of the Caribbean, Running on a Hunch. I do that all the time. Love a good hunch. You know who makes a good detective? Quasimodo. You know why? Because he always has a hunch. He's always running on a hunch. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the little flames and stuff. So fun, it lets you change that now. All right, let me rerun this one. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's get our next one. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie, want to trade. Grumpy Zone, Colorado. Mickey's pin trading. Really interesting little castle there. Monsters Inc. Got a trade. Nice couple of Lion King pins here. Cruise Line. Duffy Bear. Aurora on the Cloud. All right, here we go. All right, rerunning. All right, well, let's get our next one going. All right, we got the Mickey Head Hot Air Balloon, Castaway Case, Stitch, Cast Pin Party, 4th of July, Starbucks, Hercules, Lotso, Mickey's Toontown, Tigger there, Winnie the Pooh, Goofy #1, Cast Pin Party. All right, here we go. You got it. Thank you, Tara K. Which one can I get for you? Oh, where's my Pirate Babies? Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton. There you go. There you go, Tara K. Congratulations. Nice unlock right there. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. Thank you. Lion King Friendship. I just saw that one. Just my mind went blank when I saw the Pirate Babies. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, dear Swifty. Okay. You got it. Coming your way. Two nice cast pin party pins. I want to go to a cast pin party. All right. Pick one. Rerun. All right. Yeah. I know, don't it? Like, can I just pay and get in, like with the cast members, or I can cook? I can bring a dish, you know. Look at that one. Best cast members on the planet. All right. All right, we got a Cruella, Jafar, Brush of Magic, Pirate one there, Want to Trade, Rapunzel, a Duck, Tiana, Monorail M, Maleficent, Mickey with the hat, Mickey in front of the castle, Evil Queen. Interesting looking Goofy there. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me rerun here. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's see, we got the Do Not Disturb, Oogie Boogie Bash, Skyway, some Avatar animals here, Evil Queen, Transportation, nice Muppets, Cars, Oogie Boogie Bash. Love the colors on that Oogie Boogie Bash. All right, here we go. Okay, get this put up. Okay, guys. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to scan over our Grail book. Got a bunch of good stuff in there. Then I'm going to speed run through the other books that we did earlier. So it's a good quick way of seeing what's what in there. All right, let's go over here. Now, if you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. They're all prices marked. Got a bunch of adorbs here. I'm also happy to put any of this in the buy it now for you. Let me try that music now. Okay. Love is an adventure. If you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. I also have the Atlantis box set. That is the show picture. That one's $350. If anybody wants that. Super, super nice. Got some letters here. It's pulling down. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in, everybody. That one's Tiana in there. The tip of the sword. Need to put something between these two pages. Couple Splash Mountain pins. All right, if anybody sees the one they want, let me know. I'll run it for you. Okay, that's the end of that. If anybody wants one out of there, just let me know. Let me get set up for the next portion. All right. Now we're about to speed run through our books here. Well, yeah, there's one page. Okay, so I'm just going to keep it running, keep it scanning. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe it and you'll get it. If for some reason you miss a pin on a page, just tell me and I'll go right back. Flip this around here. Okay, I'm going to keep it scanning, keep it running. You see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Okay. I hate when they're laid out like this. 'Cause I got to try to stabilize with my left hand, and that's not my good one. You see one you want, guys, all you got to do is swipe. I'm going to keep it running, keep it scanning. Flipping around on this next one. Okay. All right, same thing with these. I'm going to keep it running, keep it scanning. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Or if you want more than one, you can just tell me that. I'll get it. I'm going to keep my feet out the shot. I feel like Babe's messing with me. Every page is turned differently. But no, it's hard. It's hard when you're putting pins on there to like visualize how it needs to go. Welcome in, Princess Aurora. Turn this around again. All right, if anybody wants one out of there, let me know real quick. Let me get our next one. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, scanning through our books here. If you see one you want, you can just bid and you'll get it. All right, it's running. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is bid and you'll get it. Welcome in, Scuba Steve. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a speed run through our books right now. I'm just scanning through. If you see one you want, I'm going to keep it running. So all you got to do is bid. If I can get it turned around here. All right. Sure. If anybody wants a pin out of there, let me know. I'm about to get our next one. All right, here we go. I'm going to keep it scanning. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Just going to move through these pretty quickly. If you need me to go back a page for a pin you missed, just tell me. Okay. Is that a pin trade? Pin Station, Animal Kingdom. Is that the one you mean? Okay. Yeah, no problem. Now that's that bowler hat guy. Meet the Robinsons. Don't see many pins of him. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in, everybody. All right, if anybody sees the pin they want, all I gotta do is bid. It's already just gonna keep it running, keep it scanning. Welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in, everybody. Once we're done with this, I'll do got some more boards. I'll do got my little tiny boards and hidden Mickeys I didn't do earlier. Okay. I'm happy to do that. Just remind me at the end, Heidi. I don't mind. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Gold pin trade. This one, right? Pretty cool. You got it. Moana with the wave. Okay. All right. I'm gonna rerun. Let me go put this one up real quick. Okay. Oh, oh, that was the end of this book. This is a sweet page. It's real quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get our next one. Got one more to go. All right, guys. We got our book here. I'm going to keep it running. If you see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Bunch of nice pins throughout these books. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I'm just going to keep it running. If you guys see one you want, all you got to do is swipe. Welcome in, guys. I just got a few pages left to go. So, Donald. It doesn't have any details on the back, but he's got a little floaty, isn't it? Rerun just in case. I really like this set. We had I think we've had Hercules and then Robin Hood. Somebody got the Robin Hood earlier. Let's get our next one. Nice Mushu there. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Ariel's really nice on this one, the Ariel California. We had a different California maybe a few weeks ago. Really nice spins. All right. Get these put up. Oh, wait. Guys, we get so many new pins. There's actually some new pins I forgot to run. They told me before the show started. So I got I got a couple of fresh boards we didn't see. Here you go. Welcome in, Kerwin. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's see. Phone plugged back up. Welcome in. Welcome in. And these have not been shown yet tonight. Okay, so this one just has these two. If you want those, just bid on this side. Ooh, Chippendale. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that pin. Frozen Lady. Unlock the Evil. Those are quite hard to find now. Mushu, Quasimodo, China Epcot, Goofy. Scratch it back a little bit. Here we go. And if you wanted one of those two pins on the back, you can bid on this. And I'll get it for you. That one is. Geez, what is that? There you go. I think this one's Yzma. Or is it Hades? Is it Hades? It's a series, and it's like the hero and the villain. So the hero will be on the key, and then the villain will be the lock itself. All right, I'll rerun this just in case. Thank you, Ashley. Took me forever to like the Big Hero 6 one. That one's tough for me to realize it's Big Hero 6. Thank you, Jennifer. Is that the one you wanted? Oh, nice. Oh, it is Hades. Okay. Well, I wonder what that little symbol is. See, that's what threw me off. But I mean, it does look very Hades like. Thank you. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. All right, got one more board that we haven't done yet. Got the Hannah Montana. Lilo and Stitch. Oh man, that's awesome. The photos, little photo booth photos. Whoa, that's crazy. That is a really interesting set. Shields of Fantasy. That's cool. Tower of Terror. Okay, here we go. Well, you have a great night. Appreciate you. Okay, it's running right now. All you got to do is bid, and you'll get it. Have a great night, Jennifer. Appreciate you so much. See you next time. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Puma photo strip. So nice. This is such a cool pin. So awesome. Good choice. Like, it's DSSH LE400. That's why it's so cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. It's a really cool. Right? Welcome in, guys. Okay. This up. Okay, so now we've got, these are boards that were made because we had so many new pins that they overflooded the books. So I don't know why that's necessarily important, but I'm just gonna run these boards. Oh, we got the Timon badge too. That's cool. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. Okay. Well, let's get our next one. I'm gonna leave this one down. You guys can still choose off this one if you want. Got a couple more of these. Got the character Scoot, Best Buds, Simba, Pete, Hocus Pocus, Spider Man, another Spider Man, Monster, Mysterious Monuments. Those are really cool. All right, here we go. If you guys ever want more than one, you can just tell me pick two, pick three. I'll get it rolling. All right. You fell off. All right, we got a Stitch, some more Stitches, some more from that Beauty and the Beast set, Dumbo Arcade, Goofy as Mickey, such an awesome set. Timon and Pumbaa up top. Welcome in, Catherine. All right, here we go. Thank you, Heidi. Which one can I get for you? Enchantress. You got her. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. All right, let me put these somewhere. All right, let's do our little tiny boards. Haven't done those in a while. All right, these are our little tiny ones, little bitty ones. Okay. If you want more than one, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Most of these are vintage Disney pins. All right, here we go. We got some new ones on here. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, here's our next one. Love a good small pin with a lot of detail. It's really, really cool. Okay, this is all one piece there. Got the Huey, Dewey, Louie. That's rolling. All right, here we go. I think the little ducks are Tiny Kingdom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Catherine. All right, got these little guys. If you want more than one, just tell me. You can just say pick two, pick three, how many ever, and I'll get it going for you. Okay. Got that teed up, so I'll just run the hidden Mickeys we got for that. I know one thing we got a bunch of or I don't know about a bunch, but those Haunted Mansion ear hats. I don't think Babe's got them on the boards, but I know we could trade a little girl for a few of them. Finally got that Mickey and Minnie. This is the first time we've had that one. Like, been surprisingly elusive. Okay. Got some more up here. These are going to start at 30. That's right. That's right. Hey, I would have added more, but they wouldn't let me. Okay, so blame whatnot on that, big dog. All right. Well, let's get our next one. One of the best. Nice. Glad to hear it. So y'all met up? That's awesome. It's really awesome. All right, guys, on to Hidden Mickeys. I'm going to run through these. If you want more than one again, just tell me. You can just say pick 2, pick 3. We'll get it going. All right, here we go. Glad you guys having fun out there. Nice. That's awesome. All right, gonna put this one down. You can still choose from that one if you want. Got the wanteds, the little mask, a ribbon, some goofy. Got a nice head of lettuce there. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we got a nice tie, Woody. Some monorails here. Naked Mole Rat. Good Chipmunk. Huey and Louie. All right, here we go. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We got some letters, shirts, Maui, Minnie, Doom Buggy, Goofy, Dopey, little Dapper Mickey here. Some good. Good, good, good. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Got some cupcakes, some other nice hidden Mickeys, castles. Some Yetis there. Nice Disneyland crest at the bottom. Here we go. Haunted Mansion. Pretty nice one. I'll rerun. All right. We get these put up. All right. Let's get our 12s going. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Scan over these real quick. All right, here we go. All right. I'm going to put this one down. You can continue to choose off of that one if you want. All right, we got Happy Easter, Captain Marvel, Mickey, Donald, Figaro up top. Some of the little villains. All right, here we go. All right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Was there anything that anybody wanted before I call it a night? If not, that's okay. Thank you so much, Diz Swifty, Neat Lemming, Golden Lioness, Jen Rum, everybody else in here. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, I closed out to shut out there. Thank you. Thank you, Golden Lioness. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you, Ashley Smashley. Thank you, Diz Swifty. Appreciate that. Always a pleasure. I'll probably do another show. I may actually do a show tomorrow or Tuesday, real quick, like before we leave for Georgia, but I don't know. If not, it'll be a few days later, maybe this next weekend. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We'll see you next time. Hope you enjoyed your Sunday show.